After thousands of years of testing, trying, and bug testing, it looks like, only moderately late. This might be the latest we've ever been. Well, chat, can you hear Kibs? Is Kibs alive? Is there sound? Is there noise? If not, if there is no noise, then there is serious problems. Serious problems that need to be addressed as soon as possible. Oh boy, time to turn on the sound. That need to be addressed. Ah, yes. Very good. Very good. Now, there might actually be some technical bugs still. For instance, there might be a slight audio delay for the video game capture. So, we'll see. But by and large, the audio and the streaming PC is technically fucking correctly connected. However, I still might need to get a mixer if I want to expedite that audio signal, because I think the audio signal from that PC to that PC, there is a few millisecond delay, and you can really tell. As I was clicking on sounds, and the bullets on the guns would be a few seconds off, but I think everything is by and large is working. So there might still be issues though. So first things first, we're going to do a quick test. Now this is going to be a stress test because I want to see what happens if I stress test something. So if I add the bickering. Now, I also have the Stream Deck connected to the new PC, and also my audio gear is actually set up to the new PC. In fact, I've reduced the amount of, applications I need running on the primary PC to virtually none. I've got several things still running for testing purposes, but by and large, I think I can safely turn off Stream Deck or Streamlabs on this PC completely. I don't think I need that application anymore. I do need the Elgato HD line. The Stream Deck can actually go off as well because it's not plugged in anymore. But the goal is to expedite. So let's see if we can transition to the intro. Now the intro coloring is a little off, it looks like, at least on that monitor. It looks a bit on the dark side. Let's look at it pop up on stream. It's a little brighter. It's just maybe that monitor setting. But it feels like it's a little bit darker than normal, doesn't it? Or is that normal, chat? I'm trying to see if the coloring and coloration is slightly off. Let's look at the outro just real quick here. Just for a second. Okay. And that screen, and that screen. Now that screen is missing that animation. That's because I need to port that over to the other PC. Lovely. I do love how it... oh, that is the right monitor. I had Discord open on the wrong monitor for once. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy. All right, so stress test time. I haven't even done a stress test. I didn't want to make people wait any longer than they'd already been waiting. So let's see. What do I have that kind of pushes the envelope? Here, this is the best way to test the sound, actually, real quick. Because a first-person shooter, you're going to notice the guns. Now, pay close attention, chat. I'm going to pay attention, too. But pay attention to, when the guns shoot. Assuming the audio works. Because I just did a test, and the audio worked correctly. It's weird, because I have to have two audio devices open, because it transfers the Elgato sound from here to the computer over there. Which, the computer over there is the computer that this audio is coming from, the talking. However, the game's audio comes from the gaming PC. That seemed on point. To be fair, I just did a restart, too. After setting all that audio stuff up, just to try to avoid on-buggers. Listen, Cashman. I'm testing the audio. Maybe it's a little off. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I think there's a few millisecond delay already. Yeah, there is. Oh god, it might be the tiniest delay. Hold on. Which one where it's just right into the action? There we go. Test time. I don't care, game. Did you oversleep or was there technical problems, Kibs? Both. I was like, I'm gonna take a power nap. Woke up and I'm like, it's 4 a.m. It's 4 a.m. And I'm like, fuck, I've made people wait long enough, so I'm just scrambling, like, unboxing the fucking, like, computer, because I boxed it up because it was raining, and then I was plugging the computer to the other computer, and then I had 2 technical difficulties. One, the video capture wasn't going through, fixed that, then the audio. I hadn't thought about the audio. I was like, how the fuck do I get the game PC's audio to that computer, but also hear it at the same time?
Silent cartographer, somewhere under this island.
It was kind of annoying to set up. There's cables everywhere. I'll fix it later. There's boxes and shit everywhere. I'll fix it and clean it later. Right now, we're just testing it. The video footage seems on point. It seems lossless in terms of, like, thing. And the reason why I'm doing this is reflex. Oh yeah. There's an audio delay. It's not major, but it is there. In terms of video losslessness, frame rates, I have to look over to my left to even see the screen. I mean, this game never had problems running. It's so minuscule. Alright, test 1 complete. Yeah, no, we'll be switching to Age of Empires 4 in just a second. There's 2 tests I want to run real quickly before doing that. Do I have any stressful Total Wars installed? I do. This one has always been a particular problem child. A particular little whiny bitch. I was testing Halo for the audio, and now for the visuals, we're going to test with this. Now, this is going to take... Like, the load time of this piece of shit's like 30,000 years. Maybe I should have tested Troy instead. Morning, little boog. He's like, oh, Taco Man. 2 PC stream setup. It's so advanced. Now, the audio gave me a lot of problems, but we seem to have gotten it. 20 minutes later. Yeah, pretty much, Sod Boy. I was like, what's the most graphically intensive thing? Battlefield 5 that I have installed because I was testing it because I was like, eh, why not? I'll use it as a test bed. Oh my god, that started reasonably quickly. To be fair, a lot of the workload has been put off. Alright, so anything does it. We just want a visual test. A visual test. Now, you'll also notice the resolution on the stream should be 1080p at 60 frames per second. I'm going to try to push the envelope later to see if I can go higher than that, but honestly, the problem is going higher than that, as I think we'll lose it on Twitch. Because I'm watching both streams on this computer. So there's a little bit of workload on this PC. Oops, wrong button. God, with all that streaming software not operating on this PC, like, fuck. I could turn off Discord on this PC, probably. Skip. How's the quality looking, chat? Now, generally and historically, this game has always had issues. Wow, that's actually pretty good. It seems almost near lossless. Wow, that really did fix all my problems with this. Let's see. And we're capturing at that resolution. That's a lot of stress. Yeah, but that's on this PC, too. Wow. Not that that will change much, honestly. Hold on. Just a quick little test. Because normally they get a little chunky. Wow, it seems to be pretty good. I hope you bought a lot of extra cables for the Elgato. You're going to be replacing them every 2 months. What do you mean, extra cables for the Elgato? Firstly, I've been using Elgato's crap for a long time. Their hardware is good. Their software is absolute garbage. Oh my god, they came out of the castle. Oh no. Who gives a shit? Wow, look at how good that is. Our streams are going to be so top-notch, it's not even funny. You're going to not know what to do, chat. You're like, Kib, you're so fucking amazing. And I'll be like, thank you. Finally, my fucking recognition I deserve. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Wow. The stream quality is gonna go up and up and up and up and up and up. But yeah, no, you're not gonna have problems with cabling. Not with Elgato. Now, what you will have problems with Elgato is software. Fuck their software. Fuck their software. Honestly, I'm actually surprised. The new software I've been using, their later software. Now, I do have to use some of their legacy software, like the sound capture, because I don't want to buy a mixer, but I probably need to buy a mixer, which is the sad part, because there is a millisecond audio delay, or 2 millisecond audio delay, and while chat might not notice it, I notice it. And it bothers me. Like, there's a delay when I do something.
White lions, acknowledge.
See, you're like, oh, Kibs, that sounds interesting. It's not. It's like slightly off, just by a millisecond, and I can tell. It's not perfect. Alright, testing is complete. This is great news, chat. You want to know why? Capturing games, like old games, should be remarkably easy now. No longer will I have problems anymore, because if my computer crashes, the stream will still run. This computer can blue screen and I'll be fine. Now, if the streaming computer blue screens, that we're fucked. Elgato software is legit just some dude putting a hedgehog on a keyboard. I swear to God, yes. There are software slightly improved, like the new 4K software I was using, just testing it before the stream, but I turned it off because I don't need it. Because I'm using Streamlabs OBS, because fuck Elgato software. I'd rather use Streamlabs OBS. There's more customization options and flavor options in Streamlabs or OBS than there is in Elgato's rigid software. Are you running the audio into the Elgato, then out of the Elgato into your earballs? Yes. So yes, there is a delay from that. Because it's running through the HDMI cable, but I'm also using this application here, which is sound capture, and you have to have that running on both in order to get the sound to properly communicate back and forth. We did it, chat. Now, for the long-awaited Age of SLutpires stream. I'm happy. The quality can look nice. Now, there is one problem. I still need to have something open in order to catch donations if donations come in. So, actually, I do need to turn on a Streamlabs browser. Blah, 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 connect. I'm so fucking thirsty. There's a hunk of bread. This is breakfast. It's a bit dry now. Help. It is dry now. Now this, it should track Streamlabs donations, and yes, it tracks regular super chats and all that. Okay. All done. Oh, that's so dry. Wow. That is pretty dry. Holy crap. Oh. There's no... My mouth is now the Sahara Desert. Listen, a chunk of Italian bread was pretty good. It was fresh when I made it. Now it's dry and stale-ish. Game. There you go. We did it, chat. I did as hard as I needed to go, Lorenzo. To be fair, I mean, it's gonna run better because literally all that workload is on the other PC now. Well, this PC handles the game, that PC handles the stream. But it's a bit crunchy too. Not the crunchy from baking, but the crunchy from it's dry now. Okay, Kibs needs a drink. Big. Okay. Got a glass bottle of root beer. Got a container of balsamic vinaigrette to dip the stale bread into. That should cure the fact that it's drier than sand. It is drier than sand. Wait, unlockable content? The videos actually in this are pretty cute. Start the first mission. Hastings, yeah, the first mission was Hastings. I did a test of it. Look at how pretty it is. Wow. It's like a little movie.
Some events leave a deep mark on history, but none on the land. This is the site of the Battle of Hastings. After almost 1,000 years, no traces of the bloody conflict can be seen. But here, the fate of England turned. It's where a king was killed, and his victor claimed the throne.
Turns page. Look at the detail on that. That's quite pretty.
October 14th, 1066. We know what happened here on this day, thanks to this.
Damn, that
Maya
looks good
tapestry.
though. Fuck!
A carefully preserved illustrated record of events. It shows the main players. Harold, the newly crowned Anglo-Saxon King of England, and his challenger, William, Duke of Normandy.
But why? She's like, shut the
William
fuck up.
claimed the previous king had promised him the crown. So, he assembled an army and prepared to sail to England to fight King Harold for the throne. But a storm thwarted his plans.
It's a BBC documentary.
Meanwhile,
Yes.
Harold discovered that a Viking invasion had landed in the north. Another threat to his crown. So he raced to fight them. In France, William waited for the right conditions to sail across the Channel to England. The weather cleared. He seized his chance.
That's pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie.
250 miles north, Harold had defeated the Vikings. Now, hearing of William's arrival, his army sped south. At 9 o'clock in the morning, on this hill, William's Norman army were ready to do battle with Harold's Anglo-Saxon men. The stage was set, and up for grabs, England itself.
Overall, the historical documentary presentation, I really dig that. That's quite cool. Now, only time's gonna tell if there's how much bad stuff's in the game. But so far, that's quite impressive. Robin calls, "Are you gay?" Rob, Martin, me, and Seed. They're going to start procreating, chat. Making little baby Swedes. Disgusting. That's how they breed.
On October 14th, 1066, William of Normandy stood ready for battle at the base of a hill. The high ground belonged to King Harold of England and his Anglo-Saxon army. Here, on this hilltop, the fate of England would be decided.
I don't know what that means.
William's Norman army made the first charge, launching a direct assault on the shield wall.
I feel like it's a dumb idea. Up a hill into a shield wall? Damn. But he's right
Though
there.
William's army fought fiercely against the shield wall, it would not
I
be.
do like how the back line's like,
As one
they're
man
trying to
fell,
find a place to...
another took his place.
Ooh,
Overlapping shields in tight.
my ears. My ears. Owie. Owie. Okay. That has to be turned down immediately. I don't even know how you do that. Oh, I almost hit the end stream button. That would have been bad. Let's see. Sound mixer. We'll start with that. Oh, I'm absolutely petrified. Oh, stop it. Boog, bad. Too bad. Now it's turned down. Go ahead and throw money at me. See what good that does you. All right, Boog donates 20 tacos say, does it hurt? Yes. Yes, it does. Morning, Kibs. What you have for breakfast? A piece of dried Italian bread dipped in balsamic vinaigrette. I like balsamic vinaigrette to help make it eatable. Yay, European stream, says Lothar for 26 euros. You're lucky. Boog donates 20 tacos say, what was that? Too bad, Boog. It's too late. I've already turned it down. Oh, thank you for the tacos, Boog. What the fuck? I swear I turned it down. Turn that down too. I don't know what that is, but turn that down. Turn that down to like 9. Good luck, Boog. It's safe now. Yeah, fuck you. That's manageable. Can you hear me now? Barely. 20. Alright, battle brothers. We must attack these filthy Normans. Wait, no, we're the Normans. No. Attack the Anglo-Saxons. Feign retreat. We scared.
Aim to lure the Anglo-Saxons into a false sense of victory.
Lamau JK. Lamau JK.
William's feigned retreat was working. The Anglo-Saxon army broke their shield wall formation, leaving gaps for William to make a move.
Kill, kill. Donating to hurt Kibs also sounds good. Too late. Thank you for the donation. You have to turn it down in the Streamlabs, and it always resets for me randomly. That's terrible.
Pick them off as they charged.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, kill, kill. I do hope they had a blood and gore pack or something, because I'm a little bit disappointed that the game doesn't have any blood in it.
William had an answer. His sharp-eyed archers.
Beer, 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 me, 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 me. Wah. Ally under attack. Game, shut the fuck up. I don't care. Oh, you run. Spear boys, ouchies.
More Norman men-at-arms reinforced William's army.
Good. That spot needs help. Over here. Eh.
Anglo-Saxon archers joined the fray, and the Normans'
Oh, shit.
deadly cavalry ready to charge. But first, William's forces had to eliminate the enemy spearmen.
Yeah, we're
whose
working on it.
sturdy pole arms could easily bring down a horse.
There we go. Yeah, William or whatever has figured that out pretty quick. Germano-Celts versus Franco-Norse. Pretty much. We're gonna purge the filthy Celts.
With the threat of spearmen cleared from the field, William's cavalry was free to charge at the Anglo-Saxon archers.
Alright, you back up a little bit. Move the archer boys forward. There we go. We're winning the battle, boys.
The Anglo-Saxon army was in disarray. Their shield wall had been neutralized, and their numbers were dwindling. Now
Fuck the king.
Standing between William and victory was King Harold himself.
Just nuke him down, boys. Help. Well, it's not quite nuking as fast as I like.
Prepared to lay down their lives to save his.
Okay, back up. Come on. Hold the wait for the buff. There we go. Poof. Yeah, there we go. He's dead. Blech.
The Anglo-Saxon King Harold had fallen. In the confusion, some royal soldiers
Nathan
fought to death,
dies 4
while
pounds and
others
49
scattered in panic.
pound cents. I don't know. Says, as per our discussion, this is the reparations that we agreed upon in court due to my defamation against the Bickram Bunch. I thought you were dead. I saw you impale yourself. Skullgar Thane donates 100 bits to say testing Kibs' ears. Yeah, I see. Well, too bad I turned it down.
Defeated, the last of the Anglo-Saxon army
Thank you for the
fled
donations.
their
Appreciate it.
lives.
Let me know if my microphone's audio is a little on the loud
The
side. I'm
Normans
gonna tweak it
celebrated
a little
victory over
bit.
the English king. But William's quest to rule England was just beginning.
He's dead. Look at them laughing at him. He's like, lol, loser. And he's like, ooh. Well, this game is fun. I will say that the visuals aren't very high-end, but that actually doesn't bother me. But what does bother me, though, is they got rid of the cannon physics from Age of Empires 3. I loved when the cannonballs would hit people and they go like, weird, spiral off into the distance. Building a castle. Sure. Is this it's a documentary with a video game that came with it. That's what this is, chat. We just bought a documentary and there's a video game that comes free with it.
Using just the tools and materials
I swear to God we
medieval
bought a
age.
documentary. Not that I'm against that. It's just a surprise. A welcome one.
The world's biggest archaeological experiment.
Very high-end. Christ. Great cinematography.
The most important defensive feature of any castle was the wall surrounding it.
Castle walls had to be incredibly thick in order to resist attack and absorb the impact of projectiles fired from trebuchets.
Look, a historian. She's like, I'm an expert.
The curtain wall was over 20 feet deep, interspersed with towers. In earlier Norman castles, they were square.
But
But
wow.
while on crusade, European knights saw that eastern towers were round. They realized that eliminating corners not only made them stronger, but also provided a better view of the surrounding landscape. Completing the walls would
Think
take
about it.
some
The Romans introduced the
30,000
squares, and they
tons
just kept the
of sandstone.
squares.
Transport
That's great.
in the Middle Ages were incredibly
Actually, the
expensive.
Romans rounded the ends of
So
their
having a
walls
good
late to
supply
your,
of
or late
local
into the
stone
era,
close
if I
to
remember
the
right.
castle was vital.
To extract it from the quarry, first a row of holes is hand-drilled.
Once all the holes are ready, I'm ready to put in the iron wedges, and I'm ready to split it open by hitting very hard on each wedge with a big sledgehammer.
The stone is split into usable blocks, then transported using horsepower and human effort.
How much money did
Circular
Microsoft
crane
pay for this?
can lift up to half a ton.
What the fuck?
The walls are built like sandwiches. On the outside, you have facing walls built from better quality stones. and the inside, the rubble cores, they're built with softer stones and other offcuts from the quarry. And they're built up in layers with a very thick, coarse mortar.
This ingenious method makes the walls better.
I like how
able to
that old
withstand
lady's
hits from a
contribution was just like
trebuchet.
drop a rock. She's like, eh. I mean, she's helping, okay?
Sandstone is too hard to be carved into intricate windows, vaults, and steps. Instead, softer, more expensive limestone is used. These sophisticated building techniques make castles the ultimate feats of medieval engineering.
Are they actually restoring that castle?
It's a testament to their construction that so
At least the
many
little one
still
that they're
stand
working on?
today.
Actually putting stuff together. It's just lore. Okay, that one we saw. We unlocked the building of a castle. A castle.
At the Battle of Hastings, the death of one man changed the course of history. The Anglo-Saxon King Harold was killed here, on England's south coast. His army defeated by William of Normandy. Anglo-Saxon rule was over forever.
Cancelled.
At Westminster Abbey on Christmas Day 1066, William was crowned the first Norman King of England. Now he had to secure power across the country. He began by stamping his mark
Chopping
on the
wood.
landscape, building cathedrals and castles at strategic locations. Nothing like them had been seen in England before. They reminded the Anglo-Saxon population exactly who was in charge. But not all were content with living under Norman rule. Anglo-Saxon revolts broke out across the country.
Aw, she.
King William acted quickly to crush these rebellions. But there was one region where dissent was spiraling out of control. The north of England.
That's right, you
In
pick up your little shield, boy.
1069, a group of lords from Northumbria formed an alliance with Viking invaders.
Uh-oh, it's York.
Together they approached Norman-held York. A large city with an important cathedral, still protected by ancient Roman walls. But the walls couldn't save York. The city and the castle fell to the rebels. William's new kingdom was under threat. He had to get
Oh
the
no,
city
I don't know what they're gonna do when they
under
get up there.
Norman control.
I don't know if they're gonna get up to those walls.
William had no choice but to order his men north. But as the Norman forces set off on their long march towards York, how much resistance from the rebels would they encounter?
$10.69. Lol, 69. Got him. Get him. Get him. This is just the lore of my country. Listen, it's a very elaborate lore video with gameplay to keep you entertained. They would start hitting the keep with their swords. Whack, whack. I mean, physics-wise, like, it would eventually erode at the walls. Like, I get what they're going for. If they're gonna be there for months, I mean, they might as well start. Now, I did hear part of the criticisms, and I actually agree with some of the criticisms I read in the reviews, that they use, I think, was it Cantonese or Mandarin? Like, they fuck up the Chinese one, where they actually don't use the right Chinese language, and they use the modern shit. That is a huge blunder, and I need to redo all of that now. That is a big fucking mistake-o. Because they actually use the right, like, Old English and
William
stuff
the
for all the
Conqueror
different, like,
marched north
factions, which is
with
good.
his army of Normans determined to take back the rebel-held
But they
city of
dropped the
York.
ball on China. They dropped the ball
But in his
and then
path
rolled
stood
down the
rebel
hill,
towns
and then the
that
ball
harbored
rolled on top of
William's
them.
northern enemies.
Like,
He would take the towns back by force.
Right. Prepare for battle, chat. Now, technically, I could do some scouting because they gave me some scouts. Revive leader. Drop carcass. Oh, they can pick up a dead carcass and carry it around? Oh my god, that makes so much... Nice, I got some sheepses. So if I kill that... Oh, that's so convenient. Oh, that does lower his speed by quite a bit. That's gonna be useful for the Russ, because the Rus, because the Rus actually get like a bonus for harvesting deers instead of other animals. Okay, we'll bring these newly acquired battle sheeps along. Probably should make a control group. Oh, he stole one of the sheepses! You shall not escape! I don't have any priests, so damage-wise, we're gonna take damage. We're gonna have to learn to fucking live with it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 go! We need to buff all our boys. There we go. Go for the archers. Battle sheeps! Kill the civilians!
The Normans captured the town of Middlethorpe, establishing their presence in the north. With reinforcements to his armies soon arriving, William would need more resources to supply them.
Oh, oh, game saving. Okay, I thought the game was crashing. I was like, no. Right, scout cavalry. Ubivado. I don't know what that means, but fuck you. Don't put it on the road, it'll bother me. Me. Whoa. Derp. More peasants. Oh boy, oh boy. Shadowfox25 say, Kibs, I'm going to need you to give Arch talking to for me because he insulted me during his review of Grand Tactician Civil War. What do you mean? That game looked kind of interesting, but it looked kind of laggy. Who doesn't love a good old RTS chant? We do need priests, though. We can't build priests. They're gonna just have to live with the damage they have. Alright, well, let's drop off all the sheepers. Sheepers, peepers. Get a load of that sheeper. I don't know. The sheeps get a movement bonus when with the scout, which is quite nice. More peasants. We need a denser block of trees. There's some things, though, that I wish they'd add already. Like, the ability to choose colors and custom matches. Like, that's a huge feature that's missing. Like, what the fuck? Like, you actually dropped the ball there. Like, you can't pick colors for your friggin', like, who you play as. Like, what? Are you retarded? The answer is yes. I do like the addition of this, like, light terrain stuff. Where if you go into light terrain, you can't see in there. That actually adds a lot of strategic elements there. It's like, well, if in there, I can't see it well. Cheaperoo. Yeah, see, that's a terrible location. I need to go for denser trees, so we'll have to set up shop right about there. Because we're going to burn through those trees very quickly. I don't see any gold, though. Must not be one of our objectives. It's not. Booby Badu. I don't know what that means, but Booby Badu, you too. The UI looks so neat. It's very condensed. So far, I don't have any immediate issues with the UI. I would like a little bit of flavor, though. It's very tight. I'll give them that. They're dead. Aging up requires 400 food. And some gold, which we don't have access to gold. Do we have access to a market? No, we do not. We do need to construct 2 houses, so let's do that. Gay. Oh. I know that's not probably what she said, but that's quite funny. Yeah, it's a good UI. Generally for RTSs, like while I love Warcraft 3's flavorful, beautifully painted UI, at the same time it obscures like half of the screen. This doesn't obscure too much screen. This little objective thing's not the worst. I wish it was a little bit more transparent, but by and large, for RTSs go, the UI is pretty tight. It's contextual, so units pop up UI elements when they're necessary. They don't have them on at all times. To be fair, that's kind of been the standard for a long time now, as far as modern UIs for RTSs go. Before, they used to have it always open.
Now well supplied by a town, but it would take a sustained effort to keep the army at full strength.
I could use some gold. Wait, no. Don't waste the gold on that. No, no, no. Oh, there it is. Few reinforcements. Nice.
Another rebel town, Fulford, stood in defiance to William's rule.
Let me guess. The Fulford town will be the town I need for the actual resources. Right, that army will stand guard over this village. While this one goes further north. Uh-oh. They're sallying forth with a beautifully puny army. Pew pew. I think they're dying. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're dying, actually. Yeah, they're dead. Los Muerto. I don't know. That sounds like Los Muerto. Or something. That's like Boog speak for Boog people. They built a wall. Those racist bastards. There we go. Experience the culture of the Normans. You're like, oh god, they're barbarians. We took a fair bit of casualties there. Ah, that tower does a buff, I think. Ugh. Well, he's killed him.
With the Fulford rebels eliminated, William was one step closer to York.
Game's like saving real quick, bruh.
Knowing he would face strong resistance in the city, William prepared to bolster his cavalry.
Did he? Game's like, that's your cue to build stuff. fucking game. Abbey of Kings heals all nearby combat units. That's actually pretty good for now. Researches at 100% speed of the from landmark. Honestly, this, because then we can come back here for repairs and healing up our homeboys. But I'm annoyed that the Abbey's going to be outside the wall. That bothers me on an aesthetic principle level here. I have an idea. Sorry, nothing personal, Keed. It's just good. Oh, I guess it prevents you from accidentally doing it with the hold down button, but I don't know how I feel about that. Actually, maybe I'm okay with that, because I could see that being really, really bad. If you delete like one of your important research buildings, you're like, ah! There, and then we'll be able to heal from over here. C for what? What's this? Staggered formation. They have formations. Kind of cute. Building, building, building. Hooray. Plick, plack, plick, plack, plick, plack. But chat, they're plick placking. Plick, 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 plick. Our pop cap can go a little higher. I don't know if we really need stone, but we'll try to get some. Just build that up. That should give us access to the blacksmith. With the smithy, we can upgrade our troops' longevity, which will be grand. I'm going to leave this army here for defensive reasons, but I might actually construct a wall around the settlement, because maybe it would be prudent to do such a thing.
The Norman army came under attack from a new enemy, the Danes.
Ah! Shit! I think it's time. We might be in dire straits. Can we hold? Maybe. Peasants are valiantly defending their lord. Oh no, their liege lord is stuck! Oh no! Back into the keep. He's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. Look at him. He's like, woo. He's old in his older age. Okay, Chan, he just fell asleep. Try it. Go ahead and try burning it down. I'll just repair it. No. Keep running. Here's the plan. We run around. Oh shit. Where's that army? There they are. We were able to buy enough time for reinforcements to arrive. Now quick, run back in through the gate. Pew, 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 pew.
William's army held back the Danes' attack, but they threatened to return unless William paid them in gold.
Stop the Danish raids. Pay them in gold. Paying them in gold seems very simpy, you know? Wait, is this a campaign thing? I don't remember them separating those two. There's only two, okay. Need a blacksmith. Escorte, bede. Oh, hibbidi bibbidi 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 boobidi. I don't know if we need stone, to be honest, yet, but I mean, it's over there if we need it or want it, I suppose. Well, maybe construct a scout. I feel like the other dudes are gonna get murdercated instead. I don't know how to rotate buildings. Big tragedy. Wait. Oh, good. Reinforcements. To help bolster our glorious, righteous army to vanquish the iniquities of the infernal lord. Totally not just quoting sacrifice randomly for no fucking reason. Alright, we'll put a wall there. Or a gate. No. There we go. Perfect. Alright, it's time to pay those little bastards a visit. Perfect. How goes the upgrade from the beer bix? Good. Our spear boys will get stronger. Good kill, Chet. Kill. Poke him. Get him. Get him. Just run. God, I really hope they add, like, more nations. Like, I would like to see a lot more. Like, and if they do campaigns, like, on the level they've done here, that'd be great. Like, the Byzantine Empire? Sign me up.
Source of the Danes' threat. An outpost on the water. William had a choice. Bypass the encampment, destroy it, or pay the Danes the gold they demanded.
Now go. Pew. Pew. They stand not a chance against our righteous forces. Their numbers are waning, Chet. It's over. Let Kib in. There we go. You thought I was gonna simp and pay them? Ha ha ha. That's my fucking gold. Stupid Danes. Just start murdercating them.
In destroying the Dane outpost, William stripped the rebels of a crucial ally.
How do we get the chest? Alright, peasant to grab him.
William's ultimate goal was within his grasp. All
Yes.
that remained was to enter York and destroy its keep.
We'll have all the upgrades we required. Oh, look at all those Rezoiskas, chat. All the Rezoiskas. Oh, I missed one. Oh, yeah, you're going to get the chest. Good. Look at... I do like the fact that they leave ruins and stuff like that. What would be kind of cool if they had persistent corpses? Oh, with little skeletons. Oh, that'd be great. And like peasants would have to pick them up. That'd be cancer. But also, low-key amazing. The ropey click animation is kind of strange. Oh, you mean when they place buildings and like ropes from the heavens? It's like God's reaching down and is like, put a building here. Put a building. And the peasants are like, okay. We're playing as the Normans. We got a nice chunky army now. Now, one thing I'm already annoyed about this game is that max pop cap I saw was 200. That's cancer, because I'm pretty sure in Age of Empires 2 Definitive, it's friggin', what is it, 200? No, it's 500. I want more men on screen. And don't give me that crap, you're balancing it for esports. Then make 2 modes, one for esports, one for, like, the rest of us who aren't retarded. Esports are literally the thing that drag down every game in existence. I'm convinced of that. Honestly, it's okay to hate on esports. It's a good thing to hate them. It's a right thing to do. They should be bullied for being cancer. Oh shit. What are you talking about? These are basically the English we're playing as. Somebody in chat. Just scream. I don't see the difference. Hello, gate. Open up. Kib coming through.
The Norman army poured into York and began sacking the town as they bore down on the keep.
Narrator's like, they began raping the fuck out of them. Oh, hell yeah. Leave no survivors. That will teach them for rebelling against me. They really want to burn that building. Okay, listen, I'll make your lives easier, little dudes. Let's get that building first, don't worry about the other ones. Listen, clearly they constructed this gate because they wanted us to do it with a... Oh, wait, not that one yet. He died. There we go. Killed him. Killed him. Oh, chat. Now bait them out of their little wall. Sadly, they're not really leaving. They're just sort of staying there. Keep killing, just keep killing, just keep killing. What do? We kill, kill, kill. They're retreating like the cowards they are, chat. Oh shit! We're about to get sandwiched. Found the production centers, at least. Yep, the pips on there represent how upgraded they are, so they're level 2. Plus, it doesn't tell you the blacksmith upgrades, but I've got the blacksmith upgrades. So they have increased stats. Better gear. Okay, they've been baited out finally. Now to get rid of those archers. Annoying little oh, annoying little bastards. Okay, you know what? We need a lot more dudes actually. Like a lot. Get out of there. Alright, we need to focus on those production buildings. Let's group up. We'll get rid of those, and then we'll stop seeing so many enemy baddies. Okay, where's that tower? That must be dealt with. That was cringe, Kibs. Do more of it. I will do more of what? Oh god, they're behind us. Quickly burn down. Oh, you can select different group. Oh my god. So I still have them select. Holy shit. Mind blown, chat. While I have them selected, I can move different types around. Whoa. Whoa. That is incredible. As an RTS feature. I want the spearmen to attack that. I want the archers to attack that. I want the cavalry to attack that. That's actually quite nice in terms of quality of life features. Damn it, they murdered my guys. Guys. Do I have all the smithy upgrades? Yes, I do. I've got 17 peasants just fucking around. No more gold. Wait, I think I see more gold there. Yep, there we go. We'll get a mine there. Perfect. Okay, actually I would like to get back to my keep to heal. Oh, they're counterattacking? Surely they do not have the numbers to possibly defeat mighty Kib in battle. Okay, we'll break free over there. We'll regroup, get back to the Abbey, heal up, and then prepare for our final assault. Is he done? Yes. And back to the Abbey. Wait a minute. There's a village over there. Weird. Okay, they're retreating, whatever. The fuck? I mean, the map's quite big. There's probably a lot of hidden Easter eggs on it, but I don't really care that much. But if I bump into something, like an enemy village building, I might as well investigate it with a small detachment. Okay, that's annoying. Fuck you. Oh, it's like a logging camp. Kill him. Kill him. We're almost back. It's got fire. We can ignore it now. Beautiful. Beautiful. All you gotta do is get those dots on them and you can just leave the building. Perfect. Those little bastards. Just shooting my smithy, fuckers. Yes, kill, kill. Yeah, we got cavalry. You cannot run. You're gonna die. Alright. Now the big thing is we gotta deal with the York Keep. We could alternatively waddle around and cut off their production centers, but honestly, if we just cut out their heart, I think that'll be good enough. Alright, link up these boys, and we should have enough dudes to fill up our frontal assault. Look at chat, desperately trying to grasp at straws about sports. Fools. Kind of tempted to buy this game, and only other Age of game I've played is Mythologies. Honestly, the Age of Empires Definitive series, like the Definitive for 3 is fun, the Definitive for 2 is fun. I played a little bit of Definitive 1, but Definitive 1, like, is a little bit, like, it doesn't have a lot of variety when it comes to units, because it's the original one. So... But 4 isn't actually too bad, though I think it needs more factions. It only has 8. Which, I mean, they'll add more. But if they add them on the same level of these campaigns for this ones, like, they're going to be pretty good, I think. One of the archers isn't healing. But I do hope they address the pop cap. They did say by next year the modding tools will be available. But there are no modding tools, I think, now. It's not till next year. So it'll be a while before they release the modding tools. The modding tools sound... I didn't remember what you can do in them or what they boast about. But there are going to be tools, so... Don't know. Fuckers. That's right when I was sallying forth, too. Age of Empires is an acquired taste for RTS. It is a more classic style of RTS. But it's a good return to form. There's a fairly sizable gold vein there. Alright, well, grab that boost to cut down through these guys real quick. And I think we'll have no problems crushing that York Keep. There we go. Heard you can't turtle in this one, that sucks. You can turtle. At least I've done it. Against the CPUs, though. I did it against Hanse and Carlos in a test the other day when we were testing the game to make sure it worked before we thought about doing any stream content of it. To my knowledge, turtling is viable, and I've seen several videos on turtle tactics already. Because I generally prefer turtle playstyle. But the new wall, like, changes should make turtling more viable than ever. At least, well, I would think. There we go. That fort is as good as history. Get it? History? Fucking terrible. It's got infinite health. We've been deceived.
The keep fell to the Norman army, and York was secured. The Northern Rebellion was over, and William the Conqueror was uncontested as King of England.
We did it. He's the king now. I was king. I'm not sure how long the English campaign. I'ma head out, says Boog. Goodbye, Boogles. He's saying Boogles. Boogles is not Boogles. Time for our documentary video.
One weapon more than any other dominated warfare in the Norman period. The crossbow.
Punk. Cute.
14th century crossbows like this were the culmination of centuries of development. With limbs made of steel, they were incredibly powerful. But earlier Norman crossbows had limbs made of wood.
There was a limit to how powerful these wooden bows could be.
Ew.
So the idea that Norman crossbows
Jelly.
were a powerful weapon is really a myth. Despite this, they were effective at medium range, and that was enough in battle. Drawing the bow repeatedly took a lot of strength. Thankfully, help was at hand.
A crossbowman spanned his weapon with a device called a belt and claw.
This gave him extra leverage, allowing him to use his back and legs to draw the string.
Crossbowmen were vulnerable on a battlefield, so they carried large shields called pavises, so they could hunker down behind, load, pop up, shoot, and then duck back down again to reload.
Put the hair behind your head, my
Crossbows were
dude.
accurate, took less training,
The
and
hair
used cheaper
behind.
ammunition than the
I can't see
longbow.
your face, and you can't see me. Maybe
Most
he's trying to hide,
importantly,
chat.
You could wait to take your shot, so they were perfect for siege situations.
Oh.
To protect crossbowmen when they were defending castles, they used specially built wooden galleries, called hoardings. But shooting down towards an approaching enemy presented its own problems. How to stop the bolt from falling off the crossbow before it could be shot?
What they did is just place the thumb loosely on the top of the bolt, which is just enough with light pressure to hold it in place.
Around 1200, the Norman wooden crossbow was superseded by a new design, the composite bow.
Pew.
With limbs made from horn and sinew, they could be made more compact than a wooden bow. And they could deliver up to 4 times the punch. They were, however, more expensive. So whether on the battlefield or the castle rampart, simple wooden crossbows remained the main weapon of the day.
We did it, chat. We were educated.
William the Conqueror had recaptured
Now for the
York
second
the
part.
rebels. Now he wanted to teach them a lesson for defying him. He began a brutal campaign of destruction to crush any further resistance.
Slices food
known
sack.
as the harrying of the north. Villages and crops were destroyed.
Better
It is
run,
said
little peasants.
100,000 people were killed. With ruthless efficiency, William the Conqueror had secured obedience in his new kingdom. But it wasn't to last. it would be thrown into chaos by his own children.
Your children fucked up, boy.
When William the Conqueror died in 1087, his favorite son succeeded him. King William II, known as William Rufus. But 13 years into his reign, disaster struck. While out hunting,
He fell over dead.
he was killed.
So he did fall over dead. Blech.
William's youngest brother took his place as King Henry I.
I don't like the face. He's like looking over at him like, eee.
At the time, Henry's elder brother, Robert, Duke of Normandy, had been on crusade. When he returned, he was furious that Henry had grabbed the throne. From Normandy, Robert attempted to invade England to claim the crown from his brother. But he failed and returned home. In retaliation, Henry struck back. In a reversal of 1066, he crossed the Channel and invaded Normandy, intent on undermining his brother Robert's rule. His first target was Bayeux.
Oh my god.
This rich and splendid city was one of the jewels of Normandy. Henry was to begin his campaign by unleashing his forces on the city.
My god.
Bayeux was about to feel the wrath of the English army.
One 105 or 1105. Oh, we get to play with more siege mechanics. Yay! Unfortunately, the AI doesn't really take advantage of sieges, so if you do want to play this game and like have proper siege battles, like you need to play with friends and you need to set up some house rules. Like a, I don't know, 15-20 minute no rush. Just so people can like build up defenses and then you can do some siege battles.
I see someone's finally awake.
Is it my little ketchup? He's like, Can you hear me, ketchup? He might have
It's
been awake.
Hanse, and at least I didn't fall asleep when I said, hey, we'll do a stream.
Yeah, I'm awake now. How does it feel to be awake like me? He's like, well, pretty good, actually. Hands, I'm proud of you.
It's like, maybe he'll start streaming now. I'm like, nah, he fell asleep probably.
No, you fell asleep. I did. I went to go take like a little cat nap,
In the brotherly
but I
feud
didn't wake
of
up.
Normandy,
Even with
King
the
Henry
alarm.
I set out to make an
I woke up
example
and my
of
phone was dead, which means the
Harold
alarm
still
blared
lured
and I
his brother
just
to trouble.
slept through it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I started playing the campaign
Henry's
solo.
archers took up
I got
position
a
on high
few more
ground
missions rather
outside
than
the
you,
city
but not much.
and faced an immediate
So far, I like the
attack by
documentary
Robert's
style
cavalry
presentations
patrol.
they got.
Like, I don't know if I liked them because I just wanted to actually play the game, so I
Henry's
skipped through
archers
those.
were well protected against
They're actually pretty good.
cavalry charge.
And they're fairly long, like, good few minutes each
They
one.
defeated the first patrol.
Hmm.
They're better than the previous Age of Empires campaign cutscenes, so some of the better ones we got. And I do hope they do an Age of Mythology Definitive Edition, though.
Some of the other Age of Empires, I kind of liked the storybook style thing they were going with.
True. They'll have their different advantages.
And this one, if you're just talking like historical stuff, it's like going into, it's like, okay, here's kind of why these units were as prevalent as they were.
Yes, very much.
As Henry set his sights on burning Bayeux, more reinforcements arrived
Also,
to
share
join
screen.
his army.
How?
Does Discord not recognize it?
No, Discord has no problems recognizing it. I have a 2 PC stream setup. I'm talking to you through the stream PC, not the nothing. But I actually can.
Right.
I can log into Aerith, and Aerith will be on this computer, and then I can bring Aerith along. So just have to log out on this PC. So if I go to
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot you're doing the streaming laptop, or not, but streaming PC setup.
Oh, this PC was like 16, like in total parts, because I already had some parts, but if you combine all the parts, I did check it out, it's like $1,600 for the stream PC.
That's about what I paid for my machine.
It's so good. Like, I can run everything on max now, and like I can stream it like incredibly high quality. Like this game and the HDR cutscenes and stuff, like really does actually. This is a great actual demonstration of how well the new capture stuff is. Like, our streaming quality is now top tier. We're at our professional level. My wallet is a vacant, depleted hellhole, but it's a worthy.
Much like those villages that were sacked.
Pretty much.
PC's like, I'm starving. And
How do
it's like, this metaphor is falling apart.
How do you log out on Discord? I don't know. Change password, enable two-factor, a user profile. Change banner, change avatar. I have no idea how to log out. Whatsoever. Like, I don't even... Images, text files. Fuck, I don't know. How do you do it?
I don't
know. Log out at the bottom there. There, fuck, I found it. The other one is my Gmail account. Aerith. Okay. Discord crashed.
Nice.
Aerith is there. Come here, little Aerith. Here we go.
And she's like, I ain't little.
Oh,
You've
God,
seen the artwork of me. I'm massive.
I've got to deafen and mute her. Because whatever she hears, the stream hears in duplicate, along with me. Alright, there. She's in. Now we just need to give her the ability to stream game. Now this might affect performance, though, because now I'm streaming on that computer again. We'll see. Yeah, so far no effect. The stream quality. The cool features, did you notice this, fans? Look at the game. You can select different dudes and move them even though they're in the same selection.
I actually didn't try that. I just kind of assumed it would be
so
kind of like the old style
cool.
selection. I do know you can shift click them in that group to remove them from that group.
Isn't that cool though? Fuck, do you know how useful this is? Like, I can, if I just want to move the archers, and then if I want to select
you can
all.
box select and then just select what units you actually wanted from it.
No, you don't need to box select anymore. Like, if I want the archers, I can click
just
that.
Control A.
No, I don't need to do that. Like, if I need the king. If I want all.
Oh, no. I mean, if you don't have anything selected.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. This feature is so nice.
You're sending your scouts to your death. But they're deaf.
They've served their purpose as bullet sponges. And by bullet sponges, I mean spear sponges.
I was gonna say, it'd be kind of terrifying if all of a sudden the Normans just showed up with fucking guns. It's like, we just have longbows, and they're like, AK-47s?
For everyone.
Except you. You die.
Aw, she. Don't think I didn't see that game.
Have you also noticed that your king now has a different special ability?
Yep, he's a different dude.
Mm-hmm. When the Conqueror had an attack bonus, this guy has an armor bonus, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm.
It's nifty. It does what it needs to do.
Units gain increased vision from elevation. Because they added elevation mechanics.
Sutra's wondering if you can change the selection like tab. Or by pressing tab.
Yeah.
In that box, or in that selection.
What I want to do is cue it to my mouse, though. Oh, shit.
That is more convenient, I find.
Actually, I should do that.
Because your hand's always there.
Because my mouse would be fantastic. To go forward and backwards, and then I'll become a fucking Age of Empires god.
And then you realize you still have to do micro, and you're like, eh.
Alright, so controls, keyboards. Where's the keyboard? There it is. View and remap controls. What would that be called even? Fuck. If it's tab, look for something that's assigned to tab already. Tab. Cycle units.
Oh, right there. Cycle through units.
There we go. Cycle the units forward. Press the forward mouse button.
Now the question is, will it recognize it as a proper key?
Oh no, it doesn't recognize the mouse buttons.
I guess it's one of those things they wanted it to explicitly be a keyboard shortcut.
No, that's terrible. You should be able to bind it to your mouse, though. Ooh, I'm now saddened by this. No.
Kibs will remember this and be sad about it later. That's about it.
Well, it had the opportunity of being really cool, but now that opportunity has passed. Damn it. That's actually disappointing.
I mean, you could write it in their like discussion section or like feedback section to see if they add it at some point.
Because, like, fuck, adding that to, like, what else would you do with the mouse button? That's, like, the perfect thing to bind to your mouse button for.
Especially given how now, like, a lot of people who like to play games, there's a relatively decent amount of not terribly expensive options for mice with more than 3 buttons. Or Watchtower.
Crispy. The arrows just plunk into the building. Realistically, the building's mass would eventually collapse. That's how we're gonna get him.
It is amusing when you just have an entire army of longbows just shooting at the same building and then it eventually burns down. One wonders how that happens, but it does.
Fuck.
I think just wait till you get the volley ability for those longbows.
The grand.
Actually, that's like a... Okay, so if they come at them from behind, is it actually affecting the horsemen?
I'm not sure.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Right. We want to cleanse the surrounding land.
Ah yes, arrows. That's how you destroy fields.
Beautiful. I mean, realistically, the farmers would go out there and be like, as they like die from like blood loss from their feet from stabbing on sharp wooden broken objects. It's a tragic way to go, a painful way to go, nonetheless. Banned by the Geneva Convention. You know how long it takes for wood, sharpened wood like that to decay? Fuck.
I mean, that depends on where it is.
Honestly, I like equating this game more to being a historical documentary with a video game slapped onto it. Like, the documentaries are almost as big as the fucking missions. That's what it feels like. Plus, every time you beat a mission, it gives you a bonus documentary.
I mean, the original like Age of Empires, they didn't do like the documentary style, but they were still
These are
trying
way,
to tell
way
a
more
story.
advanced.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing there. What I'm saying is they were still trying to tell like a story of a historical character. So I can see how this is an extension of that.
These are pretty good. Presentation-wise and quality-wise, they're a lot better than the originals.
If they're going for a documentary style, yeah, most definitely.
Waddle around the wheels of doom. Now, I don't want to cross that bridge, because that bridge is... Well, I mean, they did position the towers a little bit away from it. But it'd be nice to find an alternative route.
Do you have to cross that bridge to get where you want?
You already tried, didn't you?
Yeah, if you look along the map with your scout, you'll find that that river
Goes to
can't
the
cross
edge.
it. Not the edge that opens up into like a open water area. But yeah, this is the only way to cross.
Kibs, hold the mouse with your right hand. Hell no. I'm left-handed, and it's a vertical mouse, so that wouldn't even work right in my right hand.
He's like, mouse no work no more.
Okay, get away from that. Kibs. Thank you for the donation. Cute.
Poor archers. All they can do is shoot.
Henry now calls for the services of a blacksmith to bolster the siege effort.
Oh, game saving.
Game actually does that after, or what I found after, like, the big events like that.
Torrente no, Hingedurgen. Ketchup in Maine. He's like,
They're not even Norwegian, and they're making Norwegian sounds.
disgusting. It's like talking to Bubbles every day. But he's speaking native Bubble speak. Cancer.
It's funny, I actually normally never bother with tree chopping down speed. I usually just increase the harvesting speed.
It increases the amount of wood you get.
Now the speed at which you get it, but yeah.
I'll build a blacksmith looter game. I'm trying to get my dumb economy going.
Earfarce, in the campaign, I don't know if they did. Because it's like, the way that the first campaign seems to be set up, at least from what I played, it's slowly introducing different mechanics.
Yep, now we're going to start learning how to do attacking sieges. Somebody said that defensive gameplay isn't viable, but like, from everything I've seen people talk about the game and multiplayer-wise, like, turtle play is viable. And when people do turtle play, they get mad.
Yeah, I remember when we were playing our little test game before I had to go to work yesterday, and Carl was like, I'm attacking you, and it's like, okay, villagers, go repair the palisade. And he's like, no, they're repairing faster than they can damage it. To be fair, he just had like 5 spearmen throwing stuff at a French palisade. The only reason I'm specifying the faction is because, if I remember right, the French actually do get stronger palisades. Then they have like 50% more health or something like that. I'd have to open up the game to double check for sure.
With a blacksmith on hand, Henry's infantry would soon be ready to construct siege equipment.
Armor is for your melee, arsenal is for your range upgrades.
Little ketchup.
I played this mission last night because I was waiting for you to get up. And it's like, maybe he'll get up, and then I played a few missions, and then I looked at the time, it's like, it's 1 AM. He's probably not getting up.
It's okay. If you waited 3 more hours, I would've. He's like,
no, I have work today.
Yes.
Has a scout, uses his king to scout.
He's an excellent scout.
Really isn't because of his view range.
Listen, he'll eventually find everything there is to find.
I don't remember if I actually found these. That's a nice little bonus, but honestly, the big gold vein you have right there, that should be enough for this mission.
Yeah, but I want all the research hands. All of it.
I did get all the research with just that gold vein. I'm not gonna lie, part of me was gonna be very upset if you had that offset by 1. Not because it affects anything, just because you know how people
Henry's
are.
infantry could now construct battering rams, siege weapons designed to break open fortress walls.
But why? I don't know.
Henry's
Don't
presence
ask
on the
me.
doorstep of Bayeux would not go
I will say one
unanswered.
addition that I do
Now
like is the
his
fact that
forces braced
infantry
for an
can
attack by
build
Robert's army.
siege equipment.
That is quite nice.
Because it's accurate.
No, 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 no. Phew. That's close.
Also, if I remember, at the arsenal you can upgrade your longbows to get their campfire ability.
I'm gonna build it.
Held the attack, but he knew that so long as Bayeux still stood, the city would not give up the fight.
Oh, it'll give up the vital right game. You'll fucking see. You'll all see. What? What? Why did you go all the way over there? What? He's like, meh. I mean, it is still a little closer.
No, sir. You have money.
Let's see. Sheldon Barfield donates $5 a year. Kibs, stop being wrong-handed. Shut up, Sheldon. Thank you for the donation. Malefic is nice. €2. Still can't believe you got Bubs to play Fortnite.
He got paid well for his time.
It was difficult, but we succeeded at the impossible. Truly. A
Also,
legendary
Sheldon,
game.
what you should have said is stop being a cripple.
Nice. Where's my fucking disability pay? For being retarded.
You don't get it.
I want it.
Look, if you don't get it for being left-handed, or if you think you should get it for being left-handed, then I should get it for being dyslexic.
Shut up, Ketchup. This isn't about you. It's about me and me getting things I want.
It is about me, and more specifically, my wallet. Look at you, just clicking upgrades. Disgusting.
It's like, I don't care. I don't have to worry
Don't
about
want
it.
innocent Englishmen to die. I think they'll still die, but you know, die faster. Given how you did that layout, I don't know if they can get to that last house.
What are you talking about? They can walk in between.
Okay, they can.
In the original game, yeah, no. They actually make gaps
No,
in between buildings when you place them next to each other so they can actually maneuver, which is good, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just so used to the original Age of Empires where it's like, you put all these things next to each other? Guess you can't walk through. Oh, I had to kill so many villagers because of that, because I didn't want to delete the buildings.
Shut up, peasant. There, we've spent all our resources. Did you work? Durka durka. Just building buildings, don't mind me. Herp, herp, herp.
Whether or not he'll be successful, well,
See,
only time will tell.
as a left-handed person, I do feel oppressed by the right-handed people. They constantly bully me. Therefore, they should pay for funding my game. It's like, that's awfully
Why, cripple?
specific. It's the only logical conclusion I can come to.
Fuzzy claims you owe Dota matches now.
No, I don't. That's not a stipulation, and that's not how that works. Now, moving past that, let's see. Another farm never hurt nobody.
It triggers me you're playing as English and you didn't put it next to a farm. Or a windmill.
There's not enough space. I mean, I
can go
could
another
put
one.
one right there, but that'd be weird.
You know one thing I never bothered to check? To see if you placed a second windmill 2 tiles away, if it would give double bonuses to that same farm. I never tried that in the beta.
Just building units, don't mind me, chat. Like, okie dokie. As I build more units. Now, I would like a siege tower so I can go on the wall for the sake of cinematic purposes. But I also would like other things besides a siege tower, like a
One
beheading
thing that I
ring.
find absolutely adorable, though, is if you have more people that can physically fit around the siege tower, or just siege engine you're building, they just continuously run around in circles trying to build it. Look at your men-at-arms just staring at their battering ram being constructed by the ghosts.
One thing I would like them to patch in is a dynamic day and night cycle system, just for the sake of aesthetical purposes.
That would be nifty.
So it's like day and night cycle, so you get like nighttime and stuff like that. That'd be cool. Killed them, and then I killed them like animals. Just like, what?
Reminds me of a meme I saw. So, you know the one where it's, the Star Wars one where it's like, Anakin says something potentially controversial, and then Padme is like, so you mean, like, innocent interpretation? He just stares. It's kind of a reverse of that, where Padme is asking Anakin, so you want to see Dune, right? And then Anakin's like, the movie about sand? And then it's her concerned-faced. And then just the movie about fucking sand.
That's kind of funny. Welcome to stream, Bubbles.
Morning.
No.
What are you doing, Chunky?
Wow.
Alright, that tower needs to go.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Bubble J,
Want
feed
some
Bubbles.
tendies?
Hungry.
Why are you hungry, Bibs? You're on your phone. That explains the audio
Yes.
quality.
I think dog is hungry as well.
Is dog hungry?
Lilja, är du sulten?
Quit speaking your native tongue, Bubs. Your dog can't understand that. He speaks English.
Lille.
Like, what the
What?
fuck?
It's funny. We were joking about him speaking his native tongue, yet here we are.
There you go.
What?
How do I get the thing to
Don't
work?
forget. No, don't forget. You have to actually put people inside the siege tower. Then they can do that.
What?
Okay.
What? Oh.
There we go. Okay,
Huh?
go in that one. Flip. They just toss him from the ledge.
Bayer's walls had failed.
I'm not gonna lie. Part of me, when
That's
I first
great.
saw that, was hoping it would be kind of like
Robert's garrison made a last stand to defend
the
Bayeux.
original Total Wars, where they have to climb up and whatnot, and then it's like, oh no, one got stuck. I have to tell them to go back and forth to get off the siege tower. But that'd be dumb.
Hey.
It's funny.
No.
Kibs is not doing the objective right.
That sounds like Kyle.
Game is like, build 3 siege rams. What does he do?
One.
Builds 1 siege ram and 1 siege tower.
Fine, we'll build 3 of the rams, so game shut the fuck up. Okay.
That's one thing I've found so far, that the game is really hand-holdy in that regard. Where it's like, I was doing the first mission, and it's like, you need to do this thing to kill all the spearmen, right? I'm just letting my archers just do their thing, but they just kept spawning more spearmen until I specifically did the attack move.
I feel like that's almost not handholdy, it's just canned stuff.
I think that specific part was, because it's like, I actively skipped the tutorial, because like,
It's less
I
handholdy and more like beating you until you submit.
I like that.
I mean, yeah.
Specifically the part
it
where
was
it
just
beats
dumb. It's like,
me.
okay, so game, I actively skipped your tutorial because I played a few Age of Empire games in my time.
Yeah, the campaigns are always designed as tutorials, so that's nothing new. And the tutorial, the
Oh.
actual tutorial isn't like a tutorial, as it is like, have you ever played a video game before?
You clicked on something. Good job, you did it.
Try moving the mouse.
Good job,
Congratulations!
you learned how to move camera.
Bayer's mighty walls.
It's like the thing I had to do to get to this point. Yes. It's like, I see.
Alright, time to tear down Mr.
Hungry.
Gorbachev's wall.
Mr. Gorbachev. Gibachev.
That looks
French
weird.
Chav, given where we are. Or I guess Normachav would be better.
They ran out of gold. That's fine. If we just chop down trees, it's basically like gold, because I can just sell trees.
Oh, and, oh, no, that's right. They don't
Uh,
give you
so-
access to all your upgrades. English are honestly like a really strong faction for late game sustainability.
I mean, their farms generate fucking gold.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking great. I remember when we first found about it, like, Arch is like, but why? Where's the gold coming from? I'm like,
These fields
up.
of gold.
It comes from up. God gives us gold. That's how it works.
Tear down this wall. Bonk.
Technically breaking it down so it's crumbling, but you know details. The sentiment's in the right place.
Crunchy.
I do like the wall crumble animation, though.
I thought he said Schadenfreude. That's like a battle charge thing. It's like, what?
But you're not German! I could temporarily be German if I want to.
Spearman, no! That noise. It is a
What
noise.
noise, Kyle?
What the fuck are you doing? Fucking stop.
Sounds like he's dropping
masturbating.
something.
It sounds
No.
like my dog.
You wouldn't want poor Willia to be hungry, would you?
Yes. Like, oh my god, monster. Oh good, the towers that are facing outwards can't shoot inwards. That's actually
Yeah,
nice.
that's one thing I noticed when we were doing the beta. That they have to be facing that direction.
Good, now I'm safe inside the castle.
Inside the town. Oh, also, if you go north along the river to the east, you can burn down Notre Dame.
That's great that they left that in there. Chamber of Commerce, Lamau, get out of here.
Raven 12, you do not get crossbows on this mission. This is just the English longbows you get access to.
Why would you want anything else?
The longbows are actually pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, Bubs, they don't have access to their volley ability yet. So they can't be absolutely cancer, but still, they're good because of the extended range.
And English longbows in Age of Empires 2 were absolutely great for campaigns. Because you just sit there and outrange castles with them.
That was funny, though. It's like, how does arrow tear down castle? And the English longbows just say, don't think about it.
Right. I would like to find Notre Dame and burn it to the ground for just the sake of burning it to the ground, because fuck everyone
I
else.
would like to summon more fire.
I would like some more.
Like I said, just keep going east along the river, and you'll find Notre Dame.
What is shooting me?
Or
Castle!
Neuter Dame, as you or Neuter Dame, as you called it.
I didn't say that though. You deaf, illiterate monkey.
If I remember right, I think that's Red Castle.
Yeah, Red Palace.
Palace, okay.
You know what it's gonna be?
Yeah, I'm watching the stream on my phone. It looks decent for a mobile game.
Damn.
Oh, sheet. There's one of the most amazing features I've ever seen in RTS, though. I don't have unit diversity, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, also, you can just start to see the edge of Notre Dame.
Okay, you know what I could have used to tear down that fucking castle? These. You know what I did?
I was gonna say something, but I figured you knew what you were doing.
King, run! Run!
It's fine, you can revive him.
I know, he did. He did die. Oh, he
No,
fell down
he
again.
got killed in one of your other missions. Or, I guess incapacitated would be more accurate.
Poor King Henry.
Corva, it's like, look at me, I'm Hanse, I know Frenchy things. No, I've just played this mission before.
Oh, damn, Hanse, what are you gonna do? Chat's got you fucking banged down. Like, no,
Why would I care about Frenchy things? They're French.
Some stupid speak French.
What are you gonna do? Filthy tower thing, castle. Say poo 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 poo. It's like, oh no. Oh, it switched targets to the softer targets.
I knew it was going to do that, because that's what it did in beta.
Crumbly.
Look at the arc for those arrows.
That looks terrible.
That looks beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about. Notre
Quickly.
Dame.
Knock it down. Tear down this cultural icon.
Tear down this icon of sin.
Don't worry, they'll rebuild it probably.
Well, yeah, the French.
Yeah, if there's one thing they're good at, it's rebuilding shit they got burned down by their hand or others.
French like, whoop, burn down our building again. Oh no, it's crumbly.
You know what would make this game even more autistic? If it was voxel-based damage based on what unit was damaging it, that's what part of the building would crumble.
Nice. The game ends right where Notre Dame falls
Bayeux
over.
burned, and the people
Nice.
fled in terror. King Henry basked in the victory over his brother Duke Robert. But Henry would not stop until all of Normandy was back under the English crown.
Nice little homage to the original victory music in the series.
Now, Bubs, what you actually just came here. You're not here to watch Age of Empires. What you're actually here is this is actually a documentary with gameplay attached to it.
They have a lot of videos.
A ridiculous amount. Like every time you beat a mission, it gives you a documentary. On top of a documentary before you start another mission. Two
This is the one for
documentaries.
chainmail.
Yeah. Now this is real
By
chainmail.
1100, the medieval knight was dressed from head to
I'd hope
toe
they do
in
these things
mail.
at least accurately. You're really fucking bad. Fuck that up.
Mail is really like a metal fabric. It
If they
moves
did a
and
video on
moves,
butted mail,
but
that would be
it's actually
hilarious.
made of hundreds and thousands of
I mean, they're doing it on this
individual
type of
rings.
mail, so...
It could turn into
Yeah, but derivative mail is real mail.
As an armor, mail didn't work all by itself. It needed the addition of a padded coat. The coat absorbed the shock of the blow, whilst the mail turned away the cut. Together, they formed an incredibly effective protection.
This little fat belly.
The first stage in making mail was to create wire to the right thickness. To do this, it was pulled through a drawing plate, which had a series of ever smaller holes, until you got wire of the desired gauge.
To make the rings, we wind the wire.
You missed the
onto the
castle
mandrel.
one, Bubs, where they actually start putting a castle together. It's kind of cute. I don't know if it's like
adorable.
a restoration project or something, probably.
So I've flattened the overlapping ends of the ring, and I've pierced a hole through it. And now Nick has to put a rivet in it. The basic construction of mail would be a ratio of 4:1. So each ring goes through 4 of its fellows. Here you can see I've made a set of 5, which will then be joined to other sets of 5 to create a sheet of mail.
Mail had to be tailored to a
My
perfect
gosh.
fit. It had to be shaped for feet and legs, arms and hands, and of course the head. A skilled mail maker could make very precise shapes.
Of course, for more complicated parts of the body, like elbows, we can actually tailor it in 2 different directions at the same time.
Yeah, so if we fold this in half, we have an elbow.
One of the main benefits of tailoring in mail was that it meant a knight didn't have to carry a single ring of extra weight that he didn't need to.
The mail to cover a knight from head to toe required about 200,000 rings.
High status knights would have had their mail edged with gold, but most importantly, it had to be functional.
Clad in mail with his shield and helmet, the knight was well
There
equipped
you
to face the weapons of the day.
He's like yelping. He's like, where?
Muslomo.
Real Hallucinators donates $5. Say, be quiet during the movie.
Real Hallucinator. If you wanted, you could always purchase the game and
He's
play the
joking. He
game.
said let him out.
I know he is. That's why I'm also taking the piss.
See, and then you unlock your little cutscene. Sometimes it gives you a little lore blurb, and then if you hit continue, the next part of the documentary
While they
continues.
burned, King Henry pressed his advantage.
I love that face though.
Seizing key fortifications,
The best part is, you know, they took that from like an actual place.
I mean, most of the art they use is actually from real stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
In 1106, brother would fight brother for final claim to their
Fucking
father's land.
Just looking at the pictures and the portrait, and like that's just like what I'm thinking. They're just doing. Just like, meh.
Well, that was
Basically.
shorter than the other ones. The opening one for the basically the Battle of Hastings, like fuck, that one was like 20 minutes. It felt like it's like 6, but still.
I started watching that one, and it's like, you know what? I'll watch this one later. Which is what made me start skipping all the other ones, because like that one was really long.
That one was long.
And, oh, that's right. Technically, if you wanted to, now you could change campaigns, if you wanted to.
But you gotta beat them one at a time before you switch.
But the English campaign is the Poggers campaign.
Bubbles, stop
Is it?
it! Why are you saying poggers so much?
Yes, that's right. You become elevated in your choice of language after yesterday's game.
Yeah.
Determined to
Don't
claim
My
the
language is
capture
now
his
pretty
brother
lit.
Duke Robert, King Henry
Pretty lit.
besieged the castle at Canterbury.
Well, stop. This isn't right. You get mad when we talk like that. You're not the one supposed to do that.
Was failing.
Maybe you should just become
Unable
poggers
to
too.
breach the towering walls, the king devised a new plan.
He's like,
to
you
capture
shut the
his
fuck
brother.
up.
Shut the fuck up and
Oh, let's start a little Pog camp.
Henry would force Robert to
Raven 12,
defend his lands from attack
technically,
by razing
we're
the
fighting the
villages
Normans.
of Martigny and Fresnes.
I'm thirsty. Rage villages to draw out his
I'm
army.
sure there's plenty of e-thoughts online to help you with that.
I love this. It's like raise villages to draw out his army, slaughter his people so that he just can't bear to watch anymore. He's like, my god, you monster.
I mean, that was a legitimate strategy.
A cruel time to be part of his people, if you know what I mean. I'm going to slaughter your peoples. There'll be nothing you can do.
To goad Robert out of his stronghold,
I always send my
Henry's
scout
men
to his death.
burned the village to
It's
the
good
ground.
tradition.
You really
Big.
should.
Dark
You really shouldn't, because your scout can run around picking up gold chests.
So can my king. Speak of the devil. To have him leave battle, they go pick up gold.
There's a reason you want to pick these up for this mission. You'll find out here in a second.
There's no gold.
What it's used for.
Or you buy like help from the
Ethos?
Danes or something. No, the Danes on the other.
No, there's gonna be like a reinforcements mechanic, and different reinforcements cost different amounts of gold. Which is basically, like, narratively speaking, it's you paying your allies to come send you, like, reinforcements. Also, there's a missionary with some troops, like, to the bottom left of this settlement.
He's
Who's
gonna be useful.
guarding a gold chest.
Oh fuck! I thought I could capture him.
No,
Capture.
remember, you're
How
supposed to...
doesn't like backseat gamers?
Listen,
Meh.
this is the kind of game where you have to explore the map to find these things.
Yeah, and he killed his scout. That's the only reason I told him.
Solve the cause problem.
Listen to Bubbles getting mad. Grumpy Bubby. He's still grumpy about playing
Poor
that.
child.
You got paid. Shut the fuck up. You should be happy now.
I'm gonna say, why is he grumpy? He got paid $300 for 37 minutes.
God, that was awful. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm impressed how awful that was.
What's even funnier, I was looking at the guy who killed you at the end. It's like, none of these players look like they're actually that good. It's just, oh, can you basically screw over someone before they realize what's happening?
Henry would have to raise the stakes. Next, he targeted the village of Fresnes.
Saves right as I shoot him.
In my case, the game was constantly lagging. It was actually unplayable.
Yeah, no, it wasn't
I do
just
remember
you,
you
it was me
complaining
too.
about that, yes.
Oh, I can purchase. Oh, okay. From
And
Maine,
it tells you what
Tosney,
you get.
Bayx, and Brittany. Brittany? Nice. I'd like some knights, please. Hell yeah, brother.
If you want the, like, most units, if I remember right, Tosney gives you the most because they give you, was it 5 knights and, like, 15 light cavalry?
But look at that big chunk of knights. They're gonna hurt.
They do, and you'll need them.
Look at Bubs breathing. What a loser.
Big Snog from the chat says that was pretty poker a thing to say.
Big Snod's about to get castrated. He's like, what?
He's like, oh no, I don't know why you got banned.
Received word that Robert had sent for a fresh army to aid in
You said Brittany has the most? Or Tosney?
No, Tosney, because it gives you 5 and 15. It's weird, you think the infantry one would actually give you a decent amount, but it's just 5 spearmen and 5 archers. Which is eh.
I mean, it's 100 gold, so...
Yeah, but look at the call.
Yeah.
Oh no, I get that. It's just eh. At that point, I would rather Tosney or the other guy above him.
Right. Oh fuck! My king was far back. Messed that up.
No, his ability wasn't on. Oh no, he used it already.
Yeah, I did. No, this is the nice feature. I can select individual types of units and order them separately from other units.
Well, that's good.
And then switch between all. And there's a button called tab you can toggle between them.
A
That is
button
quite
called
nice.
tab.
I mean to say button tab. The tab button. But I was also moving my hand because I'm left-handed, so I had to go
By
over there.
eliminating Robert's incoming army, Henry had thwarted his brother's attempt at strengthening the castle's defenses.
Oh, I don't think there'll be any survivors. Get the fuck back here.
I mean, you say that your heavy knights are having trouble keeping up with them.
They'll get them. The edge of
I
the
don't actually
map.
know if they'll run off map.
No, no survivors.
It's like when you're playing Total War. It's like, don't let them get to the like arbitrary line.
If there was a map that's infinitely large. Hashtag no arbitrary lines.
Bubble, shut your mouth. No. You say, well, I'm funny though. Oh.
That's when Bub was just like, I remember when I was playing the 3rd Age campaign, or no, was it 13th Age? And it's like corner camp for certain maps.
Look, when you're fighting Rohan, you have to.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying it's an invalid tactic.
Cavalry.
Yes, I know. I saw their unit roster. I remember. Psycho Dad is like, is that young Brittany? Or fat and bald Brittany? Well, considering it's Alan of Brittany, I think it might be a different Brittany. Just gonna go out on a limb and guess.
Maybe it's Emancipated Brittany.
Also possible.
Knights can pick it up too, by the way.
Any unit can.
That's a solid chunk.
Yep. I do like how the game indicates, like, this building is burning down. You no longer need to do damage to it. It'll burn down eventually, assuming it's not repaired.
At the hands of Henry's army, the village of Fresnes was in ruins. Henry's provocations had paid off. Robert finally emerged from the castle to face his brother in open battle.
He's like, I'm tired of you, brother.
Also, don't forget your king is at the back of the formation.
Yep. Which, to get his buff, we want him at the front.
Or at least in the middle.
Front. Lead by example.
Damn, Bubbles, it raises a good, valid argument for suicide. Bubbles like, yes.
Shiroi is like, village of friend? No, it's a French town. It showed the spelling on the screen.
The Friends village. They're all dead now.
Turns out friendship wasn't magic.
Kyle, you prefer friendships or friendships?
Only time will tell, little bub. He's like, what does that mean?
Kyle's like, I liked it, Des Moines.
Are we winning?
I mean, he brought a lot of spearmen.
This isn't looking very good.
To be fair,
Did
you
know
can
that women are weak to dying?
I think a lot of people are weak to dying. You can focus him down, I think.
Oh, I think we're getting him. That was very attrition.
Okay, it's just going to be a costly victory.
Oh yeah, he's fucked now.
Look at him do the wiggle of, ah, shit, I want to leave.
Yes, essentially.
So the Total War Warhammer hero wiggle.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
King Henry's tactic of luring Robert into the open.
You better
had
fucking
worked.
clap or I'll start killing all of you like I did the villagers outside. Like, oh yeah, we're
Or better yet,
liberator.
they're clapping. He's like, yeah, fuck those
Henry captured
guys.
his brother, and Normandy was
Always
his.
hated them.
They're just getting ready for the
The
cheeks.
guy on the right wasn't moving. He's just sliding. He's like,
Cosmonaut, we're not in the right part of Europe for Teutonic Knights or Crusaders.
no.
We're in Normandy.
And we're also in the wrong era. 1217. I think they don't come around till later, if I'm right. Are they around this time? I don't remember when they... No, 1212.
I'm pretty
Yeah, I
sure
think
it's
they are.
later, because that's during the Crusading eras.
The Teutonic Order, wasn't it around then? The 1212 era?
I don't remember the exact dates.
Chunky Bib.
The Teutonic Order was... Pretty sure they were active during the 1200s.
We didn't get any lore vidges. Ooh. Here's all the lore vidges I collected, though.
Collected.
That's basically what we're doing.
Like, it's not wrong, I'm just laughing at it.
Sons had resolved their long feud over Normandy.
See, if they were big brain, they do secondary objectives that unlock the videos.
That'd be funny.
But the French king Louis VI would not accept Henry's heir.
But they
as
small
the
brain.
future Duke of Normandy. Henry's fragile power would
Henry
face
was
its
too busy
first
looking
test,
left.
an
That
invasion by
he
the
didn't
French
realize
king.
maybe he should be rooking right.
Look at that fat fucking dude. Look at that.
Look, if you're king of France at that time, you'd be fat too.
Home.
I should have negotiated with the
Baguettes do contain a lot of carbs.
They do. Then again, bread does in general.
My God. Shut up, Bubbles. Oh.
Fuck you.
He's a sad little bubble bet. Bubble bet? Bubblet? Oh yes, Sala has begun working on designing your mini. Soon you will be a little naked Bobette. Just kidding. At least I don't think it's gonna be naked. I don't remember. Sala was very confusing with what he was saying. So I was like, Sala horny.
That's just a truism.
Sally has tiny Asian stiffy.
That's like saying, it's like, so, do you guys think Jake horny? It's like, well, let me think. We'll cut Twitter. Yes.
An English scout hastily rode to inform
How does the game look so far?
Yeah, it's pretty good so far, gameplay-wise.
Yeah.
I can't comment on, like, the meta stuff. I have heard some valid criticisms about the Chinese campaign. They fucked up, I forget what it's supposed to be, but they fucked up Cantonese and Mandarin.
Ooh.
So
Lol.
They used the wrong Chinese for the wrong era.
You could say they ching-chong wrong?
Above all, the English forces in Normandy had been commanded
I mean,
to hold the town of Fleury and await King Henry's
are they using actually Old English?
Yeah, these
and
guys
French with English?
So far.
Okay, so you have no chance in hell to understand them.
Yeah, the English
Exactly.
I have no idea what the fuck they're saying. Sometimes I can make out a word, I'm like, wait.
Yeah,
that
there's a
sounds
reason
familiar.
people abandoned Old English.
Herka-durkin? Like, we've honestly, they sound more fucking like what you say, Bubbles, than what I know. But a gas wishes. Shut up, Bubbles. No one asked you.
Is it racist if you're making fun of a dialect?
Probably. I hate maps where I have all the stuff unlocked, but I have no idea what I have and what I don't. There's no way in hell I'm holding that.
As the village of Crescenville
Kyle likes
fell,
his humble beginnings.
all English hopes lay in holding Fleury for the king's arrival.
Yeah, we ain't holding this fucking town, boy. Hell fucking no.
No, but there is valuable resources there that you should try to get as much as you can.
Yes, and I see that being the gold.
Yeah. Because gold buys your good units. Specifically your heavy infantry.
Alright, the advanced scouts are here. We can use the defensive forces to get rid of them. Do want to get upgrades so that they're a little tougher.
AWL, that's what I was talking about. He says, well, languages evolve heads, yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's a reason we left Old English behind.
Alright, we gotta get ready to evacuate.
Old English is basically boomer English.
Oh, looks like a window of opportunity's fucking over, boys. Giddy. No. Order an attack.
Elwood is like, I enjoy riding motor carts.
What? Is Elwood on like, I was tired.
My motor carriage will take me
The town of Granville
Bubbles,
was
are you-
captured by the
Everywhere.
French, and the English were pushed back towards Fleury.
From the sounds of it, you're not expected to hold that forward position.
No, I'm already
Hold
leaving.
it, Carl. Hold the line.
Fuck no, boy. We're going back to the castle.
Make sure your citizens carry the gold with them.
They are. Right there. Right there.
This gold is worth more than your lives.
Return with gold or do not return at all.
Pretty much. Fair enough. I don't know. It sounds like fair enough.
AWL, Bubs is on his phone right now. That's why his audio quality is
Potato-y.
totally off. Raven 12 was like,
Lots
build a
of
wall,
poopy
keep
yacht.
the French away. He does have a wall there. It's a little palisade.
It's not enough in my fucking personal opinion. There's the army. Alright, you guys. Oh god, we don't have any wood production. We've made a mistake. A grave fucking mistake.
Well, just get Jake.
Aw, shit. Oh!
I remember Jake's abandonment. I was like, Jake, send military forces to help. He's like, but I'm building my defenses.
Jake!
It's like, Jake, help!
That's Hanse rolled over by the AI.
No, the thing is, I was actually able to force a stalemate for a decent amount of time. It's just like, I was only able to maintain the stalemate.
Okay, we can now construct the lumber mill. Now, assuming those troops can actually repel the attackers. King Henry's arrived.
Henry and his forces made their arrival at Florrie.
Seems like they almost planned this. Designed, even.
What sort of gameplay design are you talking about here, you little bigot? He's like, what? Oh, I need to get to the castle age. What do I need? 1,200 food.
Probably 2,400 food and 1,200 gold.
Knowing that King Louis himself was on the field, Henry saw his chance to put England's claim to Normandy beyond doubt.
So we need to kill King Louis. Let's get this economy on the roll.
Sir Gillingham says you can use shift to place farms. It does auto in the right spots. This game has many quality of life features.
It does. They actually did a pretty good job. The one thing I am annoyed by is the color for friend and foe, but you can change that in the settings if I remember right from the beta.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because the original settings, because you
colors
wanted, yeah, you wanted unique. Because otherwise, like, you could not tell, like, who your
was
allies
who.
were. Yeah.
That was cancer.
And it's like, wait, are you this person or this person?
We need to start stockpiling buildings. I need a blacksmith so we can max out our research deck.
Oh, don't forget your blacks, or at least based on the previous map, blacksmith was for your melee and arsenal was for your ranged.
Yep, I'm gonna need both. Oh yeah, so if you set the rally point to a resource, they'll actually harvest, which is good. Now we need to quickly get our tech up, and then we need to push, take back that settlement we lost, because I imagine that gold vein isn't going to last forever.
Nope.
I want to get the ability to age up, so I want another farm.
Cosmonaut is like, Kibs, I would like to lodge an official complaint against Hanse. Why hasn't Hanse responded to my picture of a turtle I sent him?
Picture of a turtle.
I can tell you this, because when I just receive a single picture or image, I just assume the person might be drunk if they don't like give anything explaining it.
Oh my fucking god. That's retarded, but also funny. Half and half donates $5 say, Kibs, it says you've been streaming since 7 a.m. No, I haven't. I fell asleep and then I didn't wake up till like later, and then I scrambled to assemble my streaming PC, and then I scrambled to figure out what the fuck was wrong with the visuals, and then I was like, fuck, the audio's not working. And now the audio's working, and I have the audio capturing the game. It's capturing, I'm talking on the stream PC. Basically all the actual work my computer is doing, like all the extra stuff, is actually on the stream PC. Discord, all that is over there. I hear the game from over there. The only thing my computer really needs to do is just keep tabs on a couple of things, and that's it. Doesn't really do anything else besides the game. It's quite nice. I did a test and with the hardest thing that we've ever had troubles with, and it runs like nothing's wrong at all. So we fixed all the problems. Our streaming quality is top speak.
Yeah, Shiroi. Basically, Kibs fell asleep. That's what happened.
Yeah.
He's like, I set alarms and everything, and I snoozed through.
My phone literally fucking ran out of battery because it did the alarm until it ran out of battery. Tragedy. We're almost ready to
Husband,
fucking do it.
like, do you like the turtle?
Kings.
Fine, I will refresh my memory on the picture of the turtle you sent.
Access to keep behaviors, technologies, and bonuses. Access town center with all behaviors, technologies, and bonuses. The White Tower. White Tower sounds cooler. We'll build that. Plus, I think it does a defensive thing. Eat your work.
Astronaut, I have refreshed my memory. Your turtle looks like a monkey.
He's like, no, just cries. Tragedy.
It's like a brown turtle with like the typical like cartoon-esque monkey ears. And Desert Hamster, you just sent pictures of like turtles swimming out from the ocean to a beach.
He's like, he's different.
I'll give him this. At least they look like turtles. Storm everyone's wondering what's the difference between this and Age of Empires 2 beyond just the graphics.
Hanse, you have a little bit more experience, so we'll start with you and then I'll see if you miss anything.
Oh, the issue is, like, it's been a little bit since I played 2. I would say one of the big things is this one has some quality of life things. In addition to, like, one of the big things off the top of my head is you can actually place units on walls.
Yep, walls you can put troops on. Another feature right here I'm about to show you is actually pretty cool. So let's say you make a control group, right? Nothing out of the ordinary. But now, if you press tab, you can cycle between the units. Now, one thing that sucks, and I hope they change, is in Warcraft 3, they have this, and I bound it to my mouse, so I could cycle between the units, but also maintaining selection. So, for example, if I do select the horses, it will only move the horses in that group. If I select the bowmen, only the bowmen. Press tab again. If it's all, it'll move the whole unit formation. That's actually really nice. If I press Control tab,
one
it
of the
goes
other
backwards.
things I remember off the top of my head is in Age of Empires 2, a lot of the basic units beyond the faction-specific units looked the same. In this one, they tried to diversify the different units for the different factions. For example, a fully upgraded men-at-arms for the English is going to look different than a fully upgraded men-at-arms for the HRE.
Yes, they have very different units. They have more music. Music's unique per faction, which is kind of a nice touch. It is a nice...
But if you want to like get like the really nitty-gritty differences, like I don't remember Age of Empires 2 well enough to tell you what the big differences between this and Age of Empires 2 are.
I need Deutsch.
Church is nice. Good access to the Healy units.
The White Tower is basically just cast, which is nice. She's workshop.
Bob says a question for you in chat.
Is Bob still even here? I think he waddled away.
It's possible.
I'm about to upgrade my dude so they look different now. Boop. And then again. Boop.
This shula do they make?
Stop speaking to me. She's like, "Meh." Uh-oh, we're running out of gold.
Durha says, as I understand, you can't make a wall out of buildings anymore. Do you mean as in if you start a wall next to a building, it'll just treat that as the start point, or what? I don't exactly know what you mean by that. Also, hello, Bebot this.
We're upgrading all our stuff. Look at that. Yilly Billy. Yilly Billy.
Woodaloo, woodaloo. Sorry, I'm just looking at your missionary, and he was doing the thing.
He is
from Empire. Or no, was that Empire Earth? The Woolulu?
No, Age of Empires, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so I was right. I played a lot of both Age of Empires and Empire Earth back in the day, so they kind of bleed together in my memory sometimes.
Archers and crossbowmen can add fire damage to attacks against buildings. That's going to be useful, but we don't need that right now.
Oh, Sturha, yes. If you build buildings next to each other, your units should be able to walk through them. They're no longer like impenetrable wall.
Okay. It's time for us to re-secure that little village expansion. And I'll bring these peasants along.
You know, Desert Hamster, I at least appreciate you asking, but I think I've seen a decent amount of turtles, at least for right now.
He's like, how many turtles would you like to see?
I like how that village is just called Grainville.
Listen, there was a lot of grain at Grainville. Oops.
Jimmy Stiffingers is now remembering old no, it wasn't a prophet. Oh no, it was a prophet, yeah. From Empire Earth. He's like, I love the digital age prophet. The end is nigh, the end is coming. Just a naked dude wearing a end is nigh sign.
Uh-oh.
Empire Earth, that was another one of the good old ones back in the day. Ridiculously long campaigns, though, from what I remember.
I think the priests just wander the fuck off. Like, where we going, beef? The fire arrows are quite nice.
Yeah. They burn things. As God intended.
Ah, they built a settlement here. Disgusting.
I think it's more accurate to say they probably captured yours.
Heresy grows from idleness. Is that true? I took
AWL, if you're talking this game,
Henry's men struck at the French
there's...
and recaptured the town.
What would be the best way to describe it? Solid would know, although there are patches of lightly forested areas which obscure line of sight, which you can move units through in this game.
That's quite nice. Another quality of life feature. When one unit's been assigned to retrieve a piece of treasure, you have another unit do it. It tasks the other unit, not the same unit.
Ah, so that way it's not waiting.
Now we can erect a great wall of Kib.
Inquisitor Mathis, this is a new stream. This is not a continuation from yesterday.
Actually, it is, technically.
Or, no, rephrase it. As in, it's not the same stream. That's what I mean when I say a continuation.
It is, though.
It is physically not the same stream, though.
It is. It physically is the exact same stream from yesterday that was scheduled yesterday. That's why it says the stream was supposed to start like 7 hours ago. Happiness. King Louis is counterattacking for Raskism. Now, as long as I can't sneaky squeaky around. Though I see a road back there.
Cosmonaut's wondering what the bickering bunch is going to be for Squeckoween.
I'll be me. They're like, no!
What needeth be undone? Every charm and 10 death.
The best part is you just need to start the wall and then all of a sudden they can't get through.
See fate to work.
Now if you want to be really autistic, you just start building towers facing outward.
Oh, how many towers, Adley?
Oh, you do.
Where?
Second one. Bottom. Stonewall Tower, right there.
First, we need to go clean up, because they're going to come around here. Now, where's this lead to?
With battering rams, too. Visitor Mathis is wondering how the performance is so far.
Pretty good. We have a 2 PC stream setup, so it's going to be pretty fucking amazing from here on out.
Oh, he was meaning of the game.
Oh. Well, as expected.
To be fair, I think the answer is still
runs
probably good.
Pretty good.
Like, it ran well for me. Better Jimmy Stiffingers. Have fun at work. To the best of your ability.
Wait, that's not the king. Okay, so that's how they got around. This spot right here, huh? Little cheeky sons of bitches. I can actually go through there. That's quite what we call cancer. What needed be done? Derby 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 doobity boobity boo. Let's see, over there.
Morning, Mayhem.
The French must pay for their sins. I don't know what they've done, but they've done something. Something I intend for them to pay for.
They've sexually abused baguettes, probably.
Today's Pizza Friday.
It is a Friday.
Uh-oh.
Sending archers to scout.
Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Except they don't run very fast.
Hey, it's reasonable, except they're not fast and they don't have the best line of sight. Not the worst, but not the best.
Okay, seems like a dead end over there. Wait, are there peasants with you? What the fuck?
I mean, you're gonna need to build a gate somewhere along that wall anyway.
Yep, I'm gonna do that over here. It's not perfectly aligned with the road. Beep. That bothers me on several thousand different levels, but I'll get over it.
Shafa.
Little bastards.
Your farce is wondering if they remove the town bell ringing from the town center each time you select it.
That was not the noise.
I think Bob's just trying to solve his hungry problem.
He's eating the dog. Puppy, no! Springleton placement? Oh, nice. Just, you know, getting some Rex. Don't mind me. Herka-durka.
Damn. Torva's like, how do you think they got the baguette so hard? Squealy Kitty is alive, he says.
We're gonna get the Springles. For ultimate Maximus Defensicus. Just like that is words.
AWL, it's funny you say that, because when you build buildings in this game, on the ground you can actually see that they try to have like little
roads
walked paths between the buildings. So in that regard, they do try to do it, but like the big roads on the map, no, they don't line up with the gates.
Yep.
Which you think they would.
When you do build buildings, like they do create like little ground textures and land bits.
Mm-hmm. Like if you build a house and it's like kind of by itself, you can notice that it actually gives itself like a little backyard that's fenced off and whatnot.
Pushing 300 more steam. More stone needed. There we go. Probably could use a couple of barracks.
Probably wouldn't hurt to get a couple more.
If you want to see me do it, I'll put a space between it and the grounds will change a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Like that house that's a little bit below that barracks that's already built, you can see that it has like a little stone like pathway and whatnot.
Poof, see? Puts little bricks around the military buildings.
Mm-hmm. Looks nice. Yeah, money by the way.
Lily Phonix donates $20, very generous, to say, "Heyo, all. Hope you are doing well. 3 things I wanted to ask. First, would you recommend Age of Empires 4? Second, how does it compare to the third? Third, finally, I watched the cursed video about the pencil Kibs. How about did that topic come up? I don't remember who brought it up. If you watch the actual stream. Oh god, no. I think it was me. Fuck. I was talking about something about... Oh no, it was! Or no, either it was coincidental, but I had mentioned that there's actually a story, which I'll bring up now. We'll do that story first, and then we'll talk about the other things. Thank you for the donation. But the first thing is, I mentioned that when Tyler and I were playing this zombie game, it was a source mod. It was really fun. And there's like, you know, one player plays as like the zombie like dude, but he commands all the zombies like an RTS, and it's a source mod game. And the other players play as survivors. It was really fun. And we were playing it one day, and somebody spray painted on the wall a gif of some dude shoving a rod down his dick. And I was very, very shocked and horrified about that. I had proceeded to tell everyone else about it. And I think that's what started the whole conversation about it, because Arch was absolutely, like, fascinated by it.
He's fascinated by a lot of things. And Inquisitor Mathis, he's playing campaign, not skirmish right now.
Yes.
Playing specifically the Norman campaign.
Punk sticks out of it. I do like how they have the fire arrows, that's so cool. Alright, in regards to the first question, now that we did that. Age of Empires 4? I mean, it was it 60 USD?
Yeah.
See, I know for a fact that I like RTSs, and I know that this will A, pay itself off, and B, I'll kind of enjoy it because I low-key, or not low-key, I just sort of enjoy the gameplay of Age of Empires 4 when I...
It's not a super try-hardy formula.
I'm gonna play it casually.
It can be.
And I'm enjoying the campaign so far. So honestly, I find it worthwhile in my opinion because I like RTSs, and I kind of want to show, you know, support for an RTS that's actually good, unlike Iron Harvest, which sucked. Like, Age of Empires is a solid RTS. There are some problems. If you check the reviews, you'll see some. And there have been people that have found them that I haven't. But by and large, I find it to be actually kind of fun. And considering as far as RTSs go, the last one I played was what? I'm pretty sure the last new one was Iron Harvest. That was fucking awful. And in regards to the third question, or not third question, the second question, how does it compare to 3? Well, it's more like a combination of a little bit of elements from 3, like improvement-wise, but it's a lot of quality of life stuff. Like, generally, there's some really nice functions, like tab.
Like, the card system isn't here, so in that regard, it's not the same as 3.
Yep. I kind of actually grew to like the card system when they unlocked everything.
And the card system allowed you kind of customize different nations in that regard, because it was kind of similar to how in the Civilization series, when they had different leaders for the same nation,
Sure.
It's like, oh, okay, you want to play this nation this way. It's like, okay, I can see the appeal of that.
I'm gonna space the buildings apart over here, chat, so you can see how the random ground textures do stuff. And I'll make them a little tighter here. There's some nice atmospheric features. But by and large, the wall improvement is probably my favorite feature. You can put people on the walls. I just wish you could put, like, there were more tower options. I hope they add more, like, cannons on walls would be cool.
I think the cannons are supposed to be like upgrades.
Maybe I can get them later. I got just
because
like
I remember like there are like specific upgrades
See,
you
look.
can get for your other towers. Yeah, little fields and farms. Like, it doesn't actually give you personally anything, but it's a nice touch because that's something they would have.
So yeah, the ground textures change a little bit based on where things are, and they try to snap little roads to connect things to make it look almost natural. Which honestly, when I was a little kid, when I played Age of Empires 2 and I saw buildings and cities like that with the textures cool, I always hated the fact that your settlements never had that.
What do you think Bubs is making?
Don't know. What are you making, Chubby? Chubby Bubby.
What do you mean making?
Jig Bubbo's sitting here being fat.
I was sleeping.
You were sleeping, fat little bub.
I only woke up a couple minutes ago.
Oh my god, he's so cute and chubby. We need to breed him. No.
No, Bubs, before I forget, there was a question in chat. Someone was wondering if you would get physically violent if they sent you pictures of turtles.
It's a good question to
I
ask.
want to get physically violent.
Bubbles has been
I don't
known
know,
to be
that's-
violent in the past.
That is just what the comment was asking.
I might ban Cosmonaut.
I might ban Cosmonaut.
It's funny that he knows exactly who made the comment.
Oh, what's the other cool thing? So, you missed it if you've just been here. In between missions, and you can unlock documentary stuff. I kind of like that as a touch. There's a lot of really high-end documentary value here. Now, I haven't seen any corrected history documentary stuff yet, but I heard people complaining about the Chinese stuff because the Chinese, apparently, their campaign, they fucked up the language, and people are mad about that. Which, to be fair, that's a pretty big deal.
Because it's good Mandarin.
Yeah, like if they're focusing on like historical stuff like that, it would be a big oof.
They should be speaking their
Well, that
actual
depends.
dialect.
Is the historical stuff like 10 years old? Because then Mandarin is correct.
Yeah, fair. But considering the era this game is set, I don't think it's current era. Just gonna go out on a limb and guess that.
Well, it's whether or not the Chinese government corrected it.
Game set 10 years ago. Could be pretty cool.
Building up me
At
army.
that point, I just want to play Empire Earth, actually. Because at least then you can go through the different ages.
Ooh, even better. 20 years ago.
Getting spicy, Bubs.
Age of Empires, Iraq edition.
Iraq edition. Hello.
Flight of the Valkyries when you recruit a helicopter.
That's not Iraq edition. That's Vietnam.
No, it's not. But still, they would do it just because it's mean.
What's tonight's Pizza Friday game out of curiosity? Problem is no one's gonna have GTFO installed in time, so it's not gonna be GTFO because we got paid to do that.
Why wouldn't anyone have that installed?
Arch is no way in hell he can get that installed in time. They're murdering my
Well,
people,
why didn't you
baby.
tell him then?
Because I did, but like I gotta I gotta buy the game for him, but like I gotta do that next month.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, like, people give us money for that stuff, and so I gotta buy the game for him because he's not gonna buy it himself. Because I don't blame him. But the thing is, like, I don't have any money to do that right now. Not this month. So it has to wait till next month. Oh yeah, I gotta go take back that other town. Kill the filthy French knights.
You probably don't have to, but I would imagine it would make your life easier. Look at all those archers.
A solid block. Beautiful. You can play with the formations in this, which is kind of neat. Notice how despite me ordering an attack order move, they didn't target the buildings, they focused on units. I'm not sure if that's because of this map specific. Oh, saving.
With the border towns recaptured,
See that?
King Henry's
They'll all
claim
go
to
do it
Normandy
separately.
faced only one more obstacle: King Louis and his army. In
King
the humble
Louis.
peasants' fields of Bremeux, two kings would settle their claim to Normandy.
Inquisitor Mathis Kibs has said the same thing, that he hopes they would add the Byzantines at some point as an expansion.
If they do it with
Or
the same
something.
level
Romans?
of historical documentary stuff, that'd be good. What was it, Bub?
It means the Eastern Romans, right?
Yeah, the Eastern
Yes.
Romans. I would hope they'd add more than just that, though. The Spaniards would be nice, you know. What else are they missing? Castile.
The Iberian clusterfuck.
Well, the nation of interest will be Castile.
Why?
I mean, that is the one that.
That's the
won
one that
out
becomes
in the
Spain,
end.
Bobbles, you fucking monkey. You're like, why? How do you know that?
They all became Spain, Carl.
They all
Technically
became
true.
Spain.
That is
Italian
true,
armies
though.
counterattacking.
Spain was
no.
like
Ooh,
7
that's quite the
kingdoms,
block.
I think.
Well, no, didn't Portugal, wasn't that one from the, crap, I forget. I always remember Castile, but I never remember the other two. Like, the one that started,
Navarre, Galicia, fuck, what is it called? Leon.
it's the one with the A. I thought that was the one that became
Andalusia?
Portugal. Yeah, I thought that was the one that became Portugal.
Portugal became Portugal.
Okay, so not descended from the king, or culturally and descended from the kingdom.
Aragorn gets
No,
known
the
by
thing is,
Castile.
if I remember correctly, when Portugal was like, yeah, I'm a duke. Like, I want to be king now.
I want to be king now.
I mean,
And then it's like,
a
I
number
wanna
of
remain
kings
king.
started that way.
Careful not to get too far ahead of myself, little dudes.
Portugal's rise to independence is a matter of Iberian incompetence in action.
Fact. To be fair, the English alliance with them also helped. Or was that later?
That was them remaining independent.
I'm not sure if that's a bug, but just keep pressing it. There we go. Gotta get their English little stakes up. Good for anti-cave.
I like how I was trying to say which one, and then I'm getting literally the entire gambit of the Iberian kingdoms.
Yeah, basically all the Age of Empires 2 factions would be lovely.
the English army forced a
But the
French
next one I would
surrender
really like is the Eastern
and
Roman
put
Empire
Louis
with the
and his knights
documentary
to
feature.
flight.
That would be
I
quite
think we need
nice.
all of Italy.
Battle ending in
No.
resounding victory for
One
English.
Lombardy, one of the major Italian kingdoms or something.
No, all of Italy.
No.
You know, if they actually did do a
They all
documentary
need a
style,
campaign too.
It's
if they
such a
actually did do
clusterfuck. Italy's like a
That's why
series
he
of
wants it.
warlords.
They have to scroll and scroll and scroll. So
Does that
what,
mean-
this
no,
is
does that mean- does that mean like Italy is kind of like Europe's quasi version of Japan with like all the little fucking warlords?
A new documentary has been unlocked.
Kind of.
Norman domination over England was marked by their imposing
He.
castles and new laws. But one passion of theirs also impacted the land: hunting.
Wow, hunting. Hello, Burb.
Oh.
Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me.
That's a very judgmental looking bird.
Norman nobility,
It is.
both men and women, shared a love of hunting with birds of prey. To preserve their hunting grounds, they took ownership of the land and outlawed hunting by commoners. Falcons hunt by flying to a great height, then dive-bombing their prey. They are kept hunting
Typically how
fit,
birds hunt, yes.
using a lure, a pad of leather with bait attached. This prepared them for catching their prey, usually other birds such as rooks and pheasants.
Burb.
Nom.
While out hunting, a falcon might give chase to its prey far from the party. So, riders would follow them cross-country on horseback to witness the action. After a falcon had caught its prey, it was fed and would not fly again that day. This meant many birds had to be taken on a hunt to keep the nobility entertained. Rather than falcons being carried on horseback, which would jostle them, they were transported on a frame called a cadge. Although falconry was a horseman's sport, hawking was enjoyed on foot. Hawks, unlike falcons, have broad wings and hunt by following their prey in straight flight, often low to the ground, through woodland.
Raven 12 is like, why are we learning this? Because they chose to add it.
Hunting by sight,
Burp.
a falcon's vision is highly developed. When not hunting, they were kept calm by putting on a leather hood. The darkness stopped them becoming overstimulated and restless. Lords of the sky, controlled by the lords of the land. Falcons and hawks were symbols of power and status. They were central to Norman identity.
It's explaining you the ideals behind Norman culture because we're playing as the Normans. It's like, where the
Feminists like,
Normans?
the heck, this does not look like Age of Empires.
What are you talking about? It's Age of Documentaries. You're like, what? Next documentary. Normandy, France. 1944. No.
After England defeated the French at the Battle of Brignoux,
Actually, it's not so bad. 1944 means it's
Normandy
well
was
under
back
Allied control.
in King Henry's hands. But 1 year later, his good fortune
Oh no!
turned to tragedy. In
He's
1140,
tumbling.
His son and heir, William Adelin, died in a shipwreck. The future of Henry I's kingdom was in jeopardy.
No, it wasn't him, it was one of his heirs. Or
Uh-oh.
the heir.
Henry desperately needed a new heir. With no legitimate sons left alive, he broke with tradition and chose his daughter, Matilda. Henry forced his barons to swear an oath to accept Matilda as queen. But when the king died, they broke their promise.
Oh,
Not
no,
surprised.
who would have
Would not
guessed?
be ruled by a woman.
Based.
Matilda's cousin Stephen saw his chance and claimed the throne.
He's like, at least I have pee-pee.
He's like, check
Yeah,
out these
her.
testicles.
The
Like,
crisis
fuck.
moved to the capital. At Westminster Abbey, Stephen was crowned king. But Matilda wanted what was hers. She was also lining up powerful supporters who would fight Stephen for her right.
Oh no, she's doing woman things.
Their conflict in
Doing noble things.
Civil war. Fighting raged throughout the land.
Why is there jizz all over the map?
Yep, happens.
I think it was meant to be period blood.
Oh no.
Focused on one of the kingdom's most
That's disgusting.
strategic cities, Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln?
Matilda's
Like, no.
allies had commandeered the castle.
Might be a descendant.
Stephen was determined to
He was
take it
probably
back.
named for that area.
I do like Nathan's response. Powerful supporters? Simps. She's rallied her army of simps.
As dawn
I mean,
broke
at least
on
her simps, if
February
she wins, get real
everything
power.
was about to change. Matilda's
West
half-brother,
Common
Robert
Lincoln,
of
as opposed to West
Gloucester,
Rare
raised to break
Lincoln.
the siege. As Robert's forces approached
Oh.
Lincoln, Stephen's
Personally, I
army
prefer
turned
Epic
away
with
from the
Lincoln.
castle to face them.
I was gonna say it. It sounds like they kind of like
Matilda the
just
crown,
settled for the
but
common
only
drop instead of
if
trying
his
to hold
army
out for the
could
good
win
stuff.
the day.
The common is the White Lincoln.
If the common Lincoln is white Lincoln, then what is the epic Lincoln?
Purple.
Ah.
Is 12... Okay, so the campaign for this faction goes from 1066 to 1217. Yeah, they could totally add the Eastern Roman Empire. Fucking Christ. Because Eastern Empire didn't collapse like 1460. But even so, like, you don't need to do the last few decades.
No, do the last couple of years where they're like, we have two cities
That would be super boring. They could
that
end it
aren't
with...
connected.
They aren't
Oh
connected.
no,
yeah.
no! Better yet, if they're gonna do the Eastern Roman Empire, they have the Hungarian canon expert, or was he? Or it doesn't matter. And he shows up, and it's like, give me an ungodly amount of money, and then it's like, oh, like, you just can't get it. There's physically not enough gold on the map, but you still have to mine all of it just to see how like sad they were.
You just mine all the gold, and it's still nowhere near. Like, the whole campaign, even if you cheat it, like, you can't even cheat the number that high.
No, even if you use the cheat, it like just hard caps it so you don't have enough.
It's like, no, no.
Robert of Gloucester's forces approached Lincoln. Their task, to liberate the castle from
Martin is like,
siege.
they would just do it terribly.
While
Don't do
behind
Byzantium.
Lincoln's
You mean the
walls,
Eastern Roman
troops
Empire.
loyal to Matilda held
Yes.
the castle for the Empress.
Byzantium is something they called it in, like, 1800, or was it 1700s?
That's something the Germans did, just so it's like, you technically don't have claims on us.
They did that later because they're like, okay, everybody's forgotten, because, you know, Germans are Germans, and they do what fucking Germans fucking do. This game is now teaching us the ambush mechanics from the light forests. We're invisible.
Yep,
here.
this is something that someone was bringing up in chat earlier because they heard it's like, oh, you can hide units in forests. This is what the mechanic they were talking about.
Yep. Light forests are traversable, but they're also very difficult to see into.
Mm-hmm.
So I used to stand ground. Oh.
Raven 12 is like, well, the Germans ended the Western Empire.
Robert's men concealed themselves in a sheltered grove.
Why would they do
and
this?
lay in wait for the enemy.
Bubble just makes bubbly sounds. Like, it's like, I could divide my forces, and I'm just like, Lamau, get out of here.
Yes, Mathis, the Germans did make a knockoff called the HRE. Neither holy, nor Roman, nor an empire.
It's true. You always get the HREaboos that come in and go like, actually, it's like, shut up.
Quiet, German simp.
German pig dog. Fatigue.
Raven 12 asks, is it a mockery on actual Rome? Or Roman? The HRE? Is that what you're asking?
Nobody knows.
That's what I'm asking for clarification. Yeah, he's asking if the HRE was a mockery. No, I wouldn't say it was a mockery. It's just,
but he
Well,
knew more
they
was
wanted
on the way.
claims on places, so, well, Rome had a claim on a lot of places.
That's why the Russians also claimed to be the third. They proclaimed themselves the third Rome. When the Ottoman Empire took Constantinople and annexed the remains of the Eastern Roman Empire, they basically were like, "We's Remanses," and then Europe's like, "No."
In terms of religion, though, like, they do have the strongest claim, wouldn't they?
The Ottomans.
No, the Russians.
Okay, think about what I'm saying and what I'm saying, because that doesn't make any sense, Hanse.
Because the Eastern Romans were Orthodox, right?
Yes.
So at least in terms of religion, it's like they would have the strongest claim to that.
No, they don't have a claim. Because the thing is, that's not really what makes the Roman Empire the Roman Empire at all.
No, that's why I specified religion.
That claim means fuck all.
And there you go, getting your scouts killed again.
They were expendable.
Kibs just like, as is tradition.
The Vatican has the strongest claim on the Roman title.
They do, because they're a continuation of the Imperial Church. But still, it's
Yeah, that's true.
absurd.
They're still technically the priest of Saturn.
They're the last remaining organization of the Roman Empire.
It's the last remaining Roman institution. That sounds better.
That sounds better. A lot better.
With more of Stephen's reinforcements eliminated,
That's why we should burn it to the ground.
That's true. Make sure they can't come back.
Damn, Martin is like, the Romans, Turks and Greeks have the best claim as they are, because they are Romans. No. Someone is trying to throw bait out.
It's often they use the term like Greek to try to dissuade people from the Eastern Roman Empire, but modern Greeks are also not Eastern Roman Empire. They share like no common ancestry basically, because they basically are more Turkish than they are fucking Roman. It'll trigger any fucking goddamn Greek if you tell them that, but that is the truth.
Mm-hmm. J exclamation part is just like, Italians rise up.
They are definitely not Rome. Because the Lombards
No,
came in and settled and were like, hello.
Yeah, no, any Italian that says that, I just laugh. It's like, no, you're not Roman.
Like, the Romans don't exist anymore. They have been fucked out of existence
No, they
by
were
every other
they
culture.
were incorporated into other groups, is what happened.
Even their ethnic group doesn't exist anymore.
It's like Neanderthal. It's like, sure, if you were to look at someone's DNA, there would be like a small percentage that you could say is
like
Roman.
the Romans do, like, their genetics are part of ours, but like they were numb-numbed by the other half of our ancestry.
I would say more accurate, they were black-blacked. Because they had to bend over.
Ketchup, don't be gay. But I mean, ketchup.
No, wouldn't be gay. They specifically used their women.
Well, the Romans
not what
variants.
It's also not entirely like the thing is they settled. The Roman citizens became citizens of whatever the fuck tribal lord, paid taxes, married, had children, and eventually, over time, even the tribes that settled on top of them also don't exist either because they created new, different, sort of like hybrid generations. Because that's like genetics don't work one way. Because people are like, oh, you fucked them and they're gone because they fucked them. It's like, no, that's not how that works.
AWL is like, so Norwegians don't exist.
Thank God. Those are my people. Actually, I'm pretty sure they do.
That's
though.
exactly what we're talking about.
Norwegians haven't migrated too much, nor did they experience too much migration on top of them.
A lot of the Scandinavian
Now,
peoples.
Britain, on the other hand.
Britain is one of those funny ones. Well, to be fair, like, a lot of the population is still, like, from that same island. It's just a lot of people moved to the island, is the
Actually,
thing.
they're more Saxons, if I remember right, or heritage from that sector. Because, like, if you want to talk about, like, the Celtic sort of bloodlines, like, the more quote-unquote original or pure, if you want to go down that route, like that would
One always talks about the Saxons,
the
but
Welsh?
everyone always forgets about the Ukes and the Angles.
Ukes and the Angles, yeah, they existed before though.
No, we moved in at the same time, more or less.
Yeah, but they didn't get the same fame or notoriety.
But that's what Bubs is talking about. He's like, they were there.
The Utes are actually kind of cool.
Market town in ruins,
I don't remember much about the Angles.
supplies began to dwindle.
Kyle, England is named after the Angles.
I know it is, Bubs, but I don't remember much about them. That doesn't change that I don't remember their history, Bubs. But
Well, they're like
Had the roads to Lincoln heavily
the way
guarded,
Germanic.
and the
We're
route was not
English
without
now.
risk, even for the hard
Valken is
Welshman.
like, yeah, I'm Scottish, Irish, and we straight look like fucking Saxon.
Peoples migrated around during the migratory period like fucking crazy. Now, there was always, even before the migratory period, we don't know too much about like the Gauls and stuff like those regions in Germania, because all we have are what the Remans wrote down. And
Yeah,
the
because
Remans were like,
the Gallic people were was a very oral tradition in that regard.
But generally, throughout history, it seems that most people migrate a lot. A lot.
Yeah, money.
Real holes in her doings, $5 rules say Italians. I'm Roman. Looks at the Treaty of Addis Ababa. Sick. Sure you are. How does it feel to be the only colonialist power to lose? Nope.
Italians do mess up foreign operations, it seems.
The Italians should just make me like. Actually, I don't mind Italian oven bee pizza style. We have a place called Punch's Pizza. It's nice to have once in a while.
Oh, you mean like a proper Italian pizza versus what
I don't know
people typically think
I don't know.
of when they
Is
say
Punch's
pizza?
No, let me finish. I don't know if Punch's Pizza is legit though. I like Punch's Pizza.
Italian pizza is better than fat pizza. But the thing is, it's thin, so you need to eat a whole lot of it if you want it to be an actual dinner.
Punch's
Isn't it
Pizza,
like-
chat. How close is Punch's Pizza to Italian pizza?
Because isn't like proper Italian pizza just like you said, like a thin crust with like a bit of cheese on it?
I still prefer American pizza though.
It's usually a bit more than just bread and cheese.
Yeah, they put other stuff on it. Lots of other stuff.
That's what I was
actually.
asking. Like I'm not 100% familiar with like proper Italian pizza.
I'm going to follow this.
Corva says Northern Italy is white sauce, Southern Italy is red sauce.
Southern Italy is based. But it depends on what you want in pizza, because otherwise sometimes you want like an Alfredo sauce, sometimes you want like a ranch base, or something like that.
A ranch sauce.
Not ranch. Ranch, like a ranch sort of like base is good.
You see,
when
now I'm
you
just
make buffalo
imagining you just
chicken.
like trying to like melt down a fucking wrench and just pour it on pizza. It's like, melted metal.
A light ranch base with a hint of buffalo sauce. Then you also put the chicken in that, and you just like shake it up in a little box, and then you put it into pizza, and then you put cheese on top, and it's perfect. Now, what I want to do to Bubbles one day when he eventually is forced to visit America and get shot randomly, we need to take him to a proper pizza joint that makes Chicago deep dish, and I want to see how much.
Chicago deep
I
dish.
want to see how much he can actually eat.
Just based off what he said, sometimes he eats. Like, I would be willing to bet he probably could finish a complete, like, a full Chicago deep dish pizza.
Oh boy, he's gonna hurt my cab.
I'll be right back.
What's wrong, little chunky baby? No, don't go through those stakes, you stupid fucks! Go around them. Like, Bausch, we die, and... Kill them. Kills them all. Good, good.
Robert's forces scattered the king's army, leaving the gates to the castle unguarded.
Alright, we got back to the castle.
Robert's men finally
What now?
united with Lincoln's
Made it
garrison.
to the castle.
They could now use the castle to strengthen their army.
Puppy, calm the fuck down, puppy!
They needed to destroy the enemy camps surrounding
The
the
dogs
castle.
decided that it's time for food, despite it not being time for food.
So, I hungry, feed me now. He wants food now, Bubbles. He's had it up to here with your fucking bullshit. Say, Bubbles said Bubbles is going to be punished by his own bookie. I could use some priests. Mid-balderness. It sounds retarded sometimes with the shit they say. What are we doing, chat? They're like, chat stuff. Look at them wiggling, writhing in pain.
Destroy the church.
Bubbles, no, but we's Catholic and stuff.
I don't care.
That's a council hall, actually.
Oh, okay.
He's like,
Destroy
no.
the council hall.
Bubbles, no! Need more gold. More gold needed. I don't think I have any scouts left. No, I do. We should investigate behind us. Oh god, sometimes the pre-built cities aren't nice because it's like, where the fuck are all the buildings?
And they're very spread apart.
They are. Need to get my resource gathering up.
The UI looks so bland and boring.
It's actually very tight. It's not visually appealing though. Have you seen Definitives? Or 2?
No.
2 is actually really good. Like actually really good in terms of like art. Like it's absolutely gorgeous. It's better than the original actually. But the problem is this one didn't take advantage of that, which is in my opinion a bit of a shame. Like the UI is tight. I don't mind the tightness of it, but I wish it was decorated to match each culture. Like they put the effort of making each culture have their own unique music, right? So if I play, you know, the HRE, there's a bit more quiet. If I play the Roost, there's lots of those, you know, I forget what those, Gregorian? No, not Gregorian. I forget, it's got that, like, a lot of, you know, monastery sort of singing going on with the Orthodoxy.
I'm back.
Like, there's a lot of good cultural influences with the music, but the UI is lacking, in my opinion. It's very, the UI design is good, in my opinion. I just wish it was flavored with a little bit of art.
There are as fuck.
It is. That has to be dealt with, because they're gonna other dude. Don't let him get away! No! Alright, well, he got away.
J explanation point says Romans were spacefaring. Anything else is blasphemy.
God damn it. God damn.
We was space Vikings.
Every fucking time. Oh god!
I have a tortoise in my DMs.
I expect to see some banning.
You did say that you would not react violently.
I said that I would not react violently or send a turtle, and that's a tortoise.
Oh no! The specifics were not read into with great care.
Inquisitor Mathis says he finds the UI too generic freemium mobile game.
I don't really see the mobile part.
I see like a utilitarian thing with the UI, but I don't know if that would necessarily make it mobile.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of a stretch. It's sterile, but it's not mobile.
Mobile would mean huge round buttons.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more what I think of when I think of mobile, where it's
And it
like,
would be like
this is clearly meant to be
overlapping,
pressed
like,
with like a...
very important play space areas. That's normally what you see with that too. Come on, kill it, kill it. Yeah, we did it. How that? Run away! God damn it, finding all my research buildings which are scattered everywhere. I think I'm missing one building. Oh no, there it is. Right, we need to continue to push our research forward. Come on, Munge. Alright, we're getting all the research we need. I'm annoyed that it put the farms outside of the bubble.
Not only that, if you look at the farm
It's
placement...
also off, yeah, I know.
It fucks up the spacing.
I have wood to spare.
It's one of those things, like, sure, like, it looks nice, but it's like, I'm sorry. Efficiency must be king here.
I'll fix it. Also, that bug happens a lot. It's not a bug, it's from something I'm pressing.
It's a feature.
Oh, where it highlights the top part of the screen.
Yeah, you do it too. Oh no! Oh, that hurts.
Mangonel.
Oh, that hurts
Yeah,
a lot.
mangonels really hurt infantry. In that regard, it's actually a little bit more accurate to history, because mangonels were meant to be anti-infantry, not really siege weapons.
They threw tons of racks.
Tons of little rocks, not like a big rock.
Quickly, quickly. Yeah. I should get all the research.
And the thing is, siege weapons, well, ranged ones, weren't made to destroy buildings.
Nope. You need to kill people.
They were made to throw rocks at people inside said buildings.
Yeah,
Or
because
specifically behind them.
stone walls, like, they're nowhere near as ridiculous as you see in, like, video games. Or even just fortified encampments. Like, when people think of castles, a lot of castles are nowhere near as big as people think they actually are.
Ketchup makes ketchup sound.
Well, the thing, throwing a rock on the wall isn't going to do dick anyway unless you have a huge trebuchet. And there were only ever a few made that could actually destroy walls.
Because at that point it was just about waiting them out.
Yeah, and then you throw rocks at people and you're inside and like, ah, this rock's falling. Stop it. Ah, it hit my head, I'm dead. Because if you're going to sit there, you might as well throw rocks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't mind investing the stones into some defensive springolds.
It's time for me to leave.
See you later, Chunky. Big ol'
Later. You're fat cat.
He's mad. He's like, "Wait, call me Chunky." The Chunky Bubby is very displeased, chat. This Left Hand Mouse is quite nice.
Listen to this cripple. Spreading cripple propaganda.
We've got plenty of resources.
Vatican, it wasn't even just sieges. A lot of old warfare was really just about attrition because of disease and starvation and whatnot.
More archer boys.
Longbows are nice.
There.
Did the game give you their volley ability yet?
No.
Doesn't look like it.
How far
That's
is
a shame.
Hanse in
That's
this
what
campaign?
really made the longbows like really nice, even
Am
though
I
they're
farther
great
than
against.
Hanse yet?
But I told you, like you already did the mission I ended on.
Hanse, boy.
The mission I ended on was when you captured your brother.
King Stephen's army dwindled as Matilda's forces struck down another siege camp.
Wait, Matilda won that war? I didn't know that. People probably don't even have who the fuck Matilda is. Maybe that's what the Matilda tank was named after. Oh my god. Simp tank.
It's like it's all coming together.
Maximus
Yeah, money.
Simpicus. Lothar donates 56 euros to say, Kibs and Hanse, who of you would win in a fight to the death? Me, because I shoot Hanse. He's like, no!
Well, the issue is, like, is that even in the spirit of the question? Because we both have access to firearms. Like, it's going to be a quick quote-unquote fight.
It'll be up to chance. Whichever one pew-pews the fastest wins.
I can't remember, do your mangonels do friendly fire?
I hope not, but we'll find out soon. Lord knows we're about to find out. I don't see any friendly fire yet. You keep chasing that. We're getting them. They're getting moidicated. We's killed at them.
Army was scattered, and those who didn't fall fled. King Stephen was spotted, shielded by his men. To end the siege, Matilda's forces needed to capture Stephen and rout his army.
What needeth be undone? Every chance. Intent we haven't stayed it beyond that.
Ah, what building? Ah, where is it? There, just found it. That one. Okay, everyone inside. Oh my god, Longbowman's gonna outrange him. Oh,
Yeah, that's what Bubs was talking about earlier. That the longbows in Age of Empires 2 could outrange even castles.
Beautiful.
Here, says, "Good evening, Kibs. How's Age of Empires going?"
It's going good. Right, now we can march forth. Oh shit. That must die first. Poof. Look at that. They're running out of dude bros. They're dead bros now. Now watch. Run faster! Run faster! No.
I don't think you're gonna make it. Or at least some of your guys aren't gonna. Oh, okay. If the air turns around, that's a different story.
Lol, what a bunch of fucking losers.
Martin, I'm pretty sure the thing with Arch and the others is going to be much later today. This is just one of those, technically makeup streams.
Actually, it's a bonus stream. This stream was, like, we already completed our other stream, but I was going to stream it because new game. New game stream is generally a bonus stream. We've done it.
Men closed in and finally captured King Stephen.
Are you sure he's captured? He looks pretty dead.
I was to say, he was looked pretty,
porcupined.
Punctured.
He's a...
And, yes, Draconis, mangonels typically fired through a bunch of small rocks.
But the fight for the crown was not over yet.
Squeaky Kitty is like bonus late stream.
Yes.
Shiroi is like, his body was captured. I guess technically.
True. Trebuchets.
A counterweight trebuchet was the king of all siege engines. A catapult capable of smashing down castle walls from great distances. At Warwick Castle in England, they've built a replica, one of the largest in the world. Originating in 7th century China,
Ah, look at that metal mesh they use.
trebuchets had evolved into devastatingly powerful weapons.
Are we sure the Chinese didn't really have trebuchets?
It has several key features.
I thought they used like other things
They're
for
like,
siege
they
warfare.
had like these little piddly things.
With a weight at one end,
To if I remember right from what we looked at, because we looked that up.
to prime the 6-ton
Like the
weight
bee's
of
nests or whatnot, right?
using tread wheels.
Like, well, honestly, China has this problem of they're racist and they often try to make shit up that they didn't do. They're like, we's masturbation. It's like,
We came up with this one thing, and then it's like you look into it, it's like,
Hamster wheels.
Launching a projectile as far as possible is making sure that this end of the arm is moving as fast as possible.
It's funny, this is just basic fixes, and it's like, ah, look, amazing.
She's like, bruh, so the stick is like a stick. And it's like, okay.
And then you whap the other guy with it, which is what they tried to do with the trebuchet. It's like, I don't know if you know what you're talking about.
When released, the sling whips round, vastly increasing the launch speed.
Thank you for highlighting it, because I'm literally blind,
Trebuchets
apparently.
were carefully aimed, like modern guns.
Cool.
In order to weaken the castle walls or even breach them, you had to make sure that the projectiles hit the same spot every single time.
For each projectile to follow the same trajectory, they all had to be the same weight and shape. To achieve this, masons used a gauge.
Now I'm going to load this projectile into the sling. Oh, this one must weigh about 25 kilograms, but some projectiles can get up to 150 kilograms. That's the weight of 2 men.
That was pretty hefty.
Trebuchets were also used to throw.
There's a weird point though to cut that. Like she didn't lift it over. You think she had some issues with it and they had to like cut that?
Possible.
I can't lift it. It's like lift with your legs, not your back. Punk.
It was the counterweight trebuchet's lethal combination of power and accuracy that made it the ultimate medieval siege weapon.
Punk. They bonky.
Damn, angry gamers like, that's the weight of half an American. Hakurai is wondering, has Hanse or Kibs played OSRS?
No.
Victory over King Stephen at Lincoln gave Matilda
Yeah,
the
I would
upper hand
say
in
the
her fight for
trebuchets
the
and accuracy
crown.
thing is like, it's not inaccurate for the time,
Fragile loyalties shifted.
but it's a
and
relative
under threat of
comment.
Capture, Matilda was forced to retreat. As her holdings in England came under attack from the king's army, it fell to her son Henry to keep Matilda's claim to the throne alive.
So what I'm hearing is it was actually a man who had to save the day.
It does seem like that. It does seem... My son, help! I can't lift the weight of the sword.
Martin is like, documentaries and accuracies. Lol. Yeah, that's one thing when it comes to documentaries. Oh, a really high amount of them.
So the
are
problem
kind
with
of, you know,
the problem with actual documentaries is actually the fact that number one, they actually don't like they do research, they do some of the stuff and whatnot, but the big problem is they streamline it for fucking brainlets. Always.
Yeah, so they leave a lot of like the details
Like,
out,
a
which
lot
kind of
of-
make it important.
A lot of what she was saying is like it's like a gun. It's like she's making a lot of analogies and comparisons and stuff. And the problem is she's not actually talking about like the thing. She's equating it to other things to try to help people understand what it is. And while that works to a degree, they don't go into actual depth about what it is it's like actually doing and how it affects the wall. Like instead of like focusing on like comparing it to a gun, how about, you know, showing us what it does to a wall physics wise, like what happens, why,
Or
how
it's
does
like,
it break a wall?
She said that like the trebuchet, it's like revolutionized like the siege warfare shit, right?
How?
And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, but like, yeah, like what did it actually do compared to other things? Like she said it,
How,
but it's like, okay,
how was
but
siege warfare
Inside
working
the
before
strong
then,
stone
and
walls
how
of
was
the
it
castle
changed
at
because
Wallingford,
of it?
Matilda's men held
Mm-hmm.
firm.
The
against
documentary
brutal
qualities in this
siege
game are
by
actually pretty
forces
fucking
loyal
good,
to King Stephen.
but they have the same problem as every documentary
King
has
Stephen's
since the
army
dawn of
had
time.
constructed a fortified perimeter outside the castle.
Don't destroy the
trapping
castle.
Matilda's men inside. However,
Oh my god, it's just like the
reinforcements
Remans.
were on the way from Matilda's son Henry. Her forces needed to hold the walls until they arrived.
buildings are damaged. Repair it with villagers. Quick, don't let Carlos in.
I was like,
I'm still amused at his reaction when I started repairing the palisades. Oh yeah, that's right. The gates do open when your men run through it, so you might want to lock the gates when you tell men to get on the walls.
locking the gates. You can recruit archers from there faster.
Mm-hmm. If you had that one building, it would make it a lot faster, because I think it also halves the recruitment speed of
I don't want
archers.
that. Actually can't.
For the longbows, specifically.
I'd rather get the gold harvesting up.
Mm-hmm. Raven 12, I thought Norman got new units along the way after missions. I mean, sometimes. Like, the thing is, the Norman campaign is the first campaign, which means they want a limited unit roster so they can be sure that people understand how to use the basic units first.
Seat to Hastings.
8 minutes to defend.
Hoping to claim Wallingford, King Stephen's siege forces launched a renewed attack on the castle.
Don't do it! Like, we're gonna do it! Fuck you! Uh-oh, we don't have any answer to that.
Gummy bears, like counterweight siege engines, came from China, brought over to Europe by the Avars to be used by Eastern Roman Empire, and replaced torsion-based siege weapons that were used till then.
My God. Research boy.
But you see, that's kind of getting at what we were talking about. It's like she didn't, like, explain that. She just said, it changed warfare. It's like, okay, but how?
It's like too complicated. I don't know how to explain.
And then immediately after that comment, Draconis is like, yes, Gummy, but trebuchets didn't come from China. A specific type did.
Yeah, no, trebuchet is actually French, if I recall correctly.
It is a French word.
Like, trebuchets did not come from China. They got something else. I forget what it's actually called, but that's the thing I'm talking about. Like, that's just a thing China's like, we invented. It's like, shut up, China. China's like, oh.
It's an over-exaggeration. Raven 12, catapults are actually not counterweight, that is a torsion thing. Because you're twisting the arm of the catapult, you're not, like, using a counterweight system to give it its oomph.
Where do I get the fire for my arrows again? I forget, says.
Is it the arsenal?
Hoping to crack the mighty
Didn't
stone
see
walls
it.
of Wallingford.
It seems you're experiencing a Twitch raid.
Another attack.
Why would this happen to me? I was such a young lad. I had a good life. Marvinsky is attacking. That's cruel and unusual. We're gonna have to,
Don't worry.
Geneva Convention.
We're already experiencing an attack. We're defending our walls.
It's true. Oh, they're about to be murdered. Oh, you'll be remembered or something. Yeah. Welcome aboard. Oh, I don't have the animations working. I just got a 2PC stream set up. And, all my animations... You know what? Let's see if we can figure it out. Where did I put them? Is it these? Oh. Well, you can see the top of her head. Yeah, I'm gonna have to report the animations to the stream PC. It looks like, some of them are broken. But unfortunately, most of our overlay functionality works. Thank God for that. Oh, hey, yo, you keep fixing that.
I was just say, yeah, don't stop that.
I want more boy.
Merrick says, more like China developed the basics, then did nothing with it, while others picked it up and discovered, hey, we can do much better with that. Centuries later, we did it all. We great. Yeah, that sounds like something more that what China would do.
That is probably more accurate. Now, the thing is, China as like a nation state throughout its like imperial history is actually quite interesting. They actually invented a lot of things, but then they sort of went through a process of stagnation.
That's one of the bad things that came from the Chinese centralization, because one decision affected the entire country. Whereas in Europe, it's like you got a bunch of different people making decisions in their little area, so there wasn't as much stagnation.
Ah, shit. It's time for us to get a springled. Apparently the big Marinsky, excuse me, decided to sally forth. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to sally forth in this part particularly.
I'm sure if you know what you're doing, you could probably do it, but
Right, we need to get over here. Oh, that tower's crumbly.
Inquisitor Math is like, China's history is revolts, revolts, revolts.
Yes.
It does seem like that a lot.
It is a lot of civil wars. Like an incredible amount.
To be fair, it's a big
I like how the roof
nation.
keeps coming back. It's like right on the precipice of like and it's gone. There we go. Now we've got it. Oops, I don't know what I was selected there. There they go. They're running away now. See, I think we lost the upgrade for fire arrows.
It's you're in the third age, isn't it? No, the upgrade should be in the third age, isn't it?
Yeah, we're in the third age.
You can't get to the fourth age, so it should be.
Strange. I don't see it. Oh well. Not the end of the world. We'll just get our researches up. More bow boys on the wall.
Yeah, that's odd that they took it away. Or it's possible that they are restricting when you can get it until the reinforcements arrive.
Perhaps. I mean, it would be. It gives you a massive advantage for incoming enemy siege equipment. Is it possible to enable an auto repair function? No. It would be nice.
Nah, I don't think they let you do that.
There we go. To run away. Oh shit. That's not good. There's gonna be swordsmen inside there.
Swordsman and spearmen, probably. No, just swordsman. Nope, swordsman and bowman.
That's quite the block of sword infantry. If we can just hold them in place with our melee infantry, that'd be perfect. Let's see if we can't make them spongier. Okay, there's some bow boys. Let's get over here and help.
Might honestly not be a terrible idea to have some crossbowmen to help deal with the heavy infantry.
Matilda's
Yeah, I think I will.
word that Henry's troops were getting closer to Wallingford. Soon the combined numbers of the two armies could tip the scales in their favor.
Uh-oh, I think we got another attack. If we put the horses kind of close there, because then they can lob their fire attacks through there, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
No. Fix it. There we go. Right, what other upgrades? We're almost depleted our gold. That's fine. We can always trade resources away. And honestly, with the food economy, it's pretty broken. Oh, reinforcements.
It just means your gold income's gonna eventually go.
At last, Henry's
Well,
reinforcements
become a lot
approached
slower.
Wallingford.
Not go completely.
United under
Look at all that
Matilda's
heavy
banner,
cav.
Hold on.
The two armies were ready to engage Stephen's forces.
Any upgrades I can get to help them out? Do I have a cavalry building? No, I do not. Which means I might be able to upgrade my cavalry further.
They didn't give you a university either.
That's cruel and unusual.
It is.
Pop cap is nearing filling up. Okay, got Romarty to go on that road and we's attacking.
And you should be able to now see if you can upgrade your cav.
Yep, I figured there'd be some upgrades worthwhile getting.
It's just upgrading your light cav. Although, to be fair, that's never a bad idea because it's the more economic thing for night or for cavalry, not for knights. Silent says, "Good morning, Kibs. I hope you're having a nice day."
Thank you, we are. Much obliged. Hope you're having a good day as well.
I'll be having a good day for another 15 minutes.
Is it time for you to head out? What time is it? 11?
11:02 a.m.
Time flies when you're playing video games.
It is.
Yeah.
Earl Crux is asking, why are there black people in an English army?
There are.
I don't remember noticing any. Then again, I'm not actively looking for, like, does this unit model match? Because normally, like, they're covered in armor. So
I mean,
you
I'll
don't
look
really
in
notice.
a second. I mean, that will bother me a little bit because actually they shouldn't be.
It
They should
wouldn't
be
be
Anglo.
accurate, yes.
Let's see. I don't see any. They seem
Like,
to all
mostly
be
you just see the
Normans.
hair.
That would bother my historical accuracy. Oh, it would bother me so bad. Oh boy. Be
Matilda's
strong, be
men
brave.
needed to repel the enemy before the castle fell, and their cause was lost.
Increase that. Yeah, good
Did
luck.
I misread it? It's possible. Oh, he asked where are black people, not why.
Who's asked that?
Crocrux, apparently I misread it.
There aren't any, not that I can see.
He was making a joke.
Now, if they add like a
Henry and Matilda's
the
forces
culture
struck
for it,
out
yeah,
at the
sure.
sieging army.
Like if I see a Ethiopian kingdom added or something like that from that region, and there's white people in it, I will be mad. Will be. Just like I expect the the Indians to be Indian.
Arabians.
Shut up. I expect every culture to have unique, culture. Not only I want them to go a step further. They have unique culture.
One nation,
music.
one skin.
Oh no, it's not that. It's just the fact that people didn't
No,
migrate around. But they didn't migrate around until relatively recently, the last century actually. Oh hey, they can go down the walls like the broken sections.
To be fair, that makes sense.
I mean, that's a bit steep,
Okay,
but yeah.
I want to say that angle doesn't make sense, but it's like I can see like mechanically why they would allow that to happen. Because otherwise you would have to actually build a tower to get up onto the walls. Or a gate.
Holy shit, I thought I killed them.
As Matilda's forces cut down the besieging army, clearing another section of the blockade.
How many dudes are there?
Yes, there are that many.
Where's the market? Where's the market? Don't need stone. Certainly don't need that. We could use a little additional food. Come on, Beaster.
Sir Gilham asks, what about your work? Like, didn't have work today?
Me? Or someone else?
I mean, the thing is, if it's me, like, I work Monday through Friday.
Yes, I actually still have to do work things. Me streaming now means I have to work weird times now. Today's gonna be a weird day. But I needed to get the stream PC set up, and it was a worthwhile investment. Though after probably Hanse goes, I'm probably gonna end the stream. Because I need to get some work done before I have to work later.
If that's the case, then it seems like you're going to be finishing this mission, which would be a good place to end the stream.
That's actually what I was thinking.
Sir Galaham is like, says, like, sometimes I think he doesn't work. No, he does, it's just he works at sometimes weird times.
Yes. For instance, I have to work a minimum of 10 hours a day, so do the math, Chatteroo. There won't be any sleeping. It's gonna be a weird fucking
That's
day.
it's like, chat is like, I'm noticing little time for sleeps.
Yes. And let's say if I did miss hours, then I would work, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m. until those hours made up. Then I'd just work the next 10 hours right back to back and then continue. Or if it's really bad for whatever reason, it would be like, okay, we'll make up, an additional 11-hour shift, over multiple period of days or something like that. But that's not going to happen today. Fortunately. But yeah, no, we get to go back to work, then we get to stream again. We'll be streaming later.
I like how the little trebuchet is just exploding wood.
Oof. Boopity 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 boop boop. Sorry, chat, but I gotta go work, actually. How am I gonna make money to develop our game and make our miniatures? Something's gotta make the monies for that. I mean, this helps. Like, you guys donating makes a huge difference. Alright, half and half donates $3. Say, I've worked from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. all week. Don't make the same mistake as I did, Kibs. Listen, sometimes you gotta work those hours, and they're awful. Those are really absurd, though. I don't want to do that many in a row. Half and half donates $2. Say, is this a rare day Kibs has off? No, sadly. Surprise stream is still going so late into the morning. It's actually because I woke up at a weird time. Generally stream at 4 p.m. U.S. Central. That's our standard stream time. I said I was going to do a bonus stream after we did the Fortnite stream because I hate Fortnite and I needed to clear that on my system.
But he just kept sleeping.
I was so exhausted. I was like, I'll take a quick power nap and I'll come back to it. And then I was like, I woke up and I'm like, what? It's like 3 a.m. I'm like, fuck. And so I had to assemble that stream PC. And we got the stream PC set up. This test is actually a test before the GTFO stream as well. Which we're going to try to stream GTFO today.
The joint forces of Matilda and Henry had thwarted King
Could be interesting. It's been a long time since I played it. I'm not going to be on today's stream because, again, as I said, I have work.
You're a traitor, yeah.
To the throne was still alive.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm extremely loyal to my pocketbook.
Victory! Yeah, half and half donates $5. Say poggers. That's cancer. Rude said, but Kibs, you like Fortnite? No, I don't. I really don't. We already uninstalled it. We got $1,000 to stream it. We streamed it, and then we're done with it. Like I said,
Bubbles got $300 for his trouble.
If people are willing to pay for it, then sure. But the thing is, like, it's not going to be forever. Look at that. That's quite the
Squeaky Kitty is just like poggers to the extreme.
They're definitely not going to hold on to that France chunk. I can tell you that. It's going to be a bit tragedy. A bit of a tragedy. But yeah, this is fun. We'll probably stream more of this. We got a decent ways into about. I mean, if this gauge has actually got any missions,
I'd say a little over halfway. But then again, like sometimes there's jumps on the timeline, so it's like it's not exactly an accurate way to tell.
Yes, it isn't. But yes, I finally got my paycheck. I can't sincere anymore from car repairs. Oh, that's rough, Nicholas. I am sorry to hear. Welcome aboard for all the follows. And did I miss anything? 50 secures say Kibs hands. Who would win in a fight to the death? Okay, we read that. There, we did it, chat. Now, these things were good. Okay. Actually, let's just check. The splash screen, the intro animation. I'm just going to check one last time because this is my last pre-check before the next stream. Intro animation seems to be working. Next. Outro. The BRB screen. That isn't working as intended. There's supposed to be an animation behind that. From the 3D model animator who made us that custom animation. That is broken. So that is not working. So that needs to be fixed. And everything else seems to work. Let's just make sure that does a full cycle. If that doesn't get stopped, that's fantastic. I wonder if it's possible for me to actually have the intro play in the beginning of the stream, so when I switch over, I can reduce the amount of scenes on my stream deck. That would be nice.
Possible. Something to potentially look into.
If I pay you, would you play modded CK3? Probably. That'd be cursed of you to do that, though.
I'm just so sad, because they keep trying to basically screw over the players who come up with ways to get around their like mechanics, where it's like, okay, what they intended you to do is, okay, you want as many like provinces and duchies as possible. Actually, not true. What you want to do is have all of your family's holdings in a single settlement. So that way, your advisors can basically buff every single holding you have in that one province. So what did they do in CK3? There is only one holding per province. Because fuck you.
You know what? I'm gonna give chat a bonus for those who have actually stuck with this little end section. I'm gonna grab me phone. Where is it? Hold on a second, because I want to show you guys something cool. Uno momento.
Yes, Inquisitor Mathis, it's really sad. And if you want to become even more bullshit, instead of going feudalism in CK2, you can go Republic, which already gives you a stupid amount of troops. And if you do that same thing, where you just have a bunch of cities in the same province being buffed by your marshal, imagine how many troops you can get from that. Because the big thing between feudal and republic is the types of troops you get from your not your retinue, your levies. Because feudal get heavy infantry, republic get light infantry, which you automatically get a lot more of. Just stupid amounts of troops you can get. Absolutely stupid amount. As Kibs is trying to find his phone. Will he find it before I have to weave? Who knows?
All right. Now
Found it.
Pull up this here image. I mean, I found it. I just had to get a picture. I moved some stuff because it's a fucking mess in here, just so it wasn't as disgusting. It is a mess. I still have to clean, but I'll have to do that later because now it's going to be time to work. But before we start that, let us take a look at this. Ta-da! Look at that beautiful doxing. I can see my squeaker DMs. That's cruel and unusual. We'll scroll out. There, you'll never see them. The video quality, the picture quality is so piss poor. They'll never see. It's just me telling Arch about GTFO. But yeah, look at that. And behind me,
I'm looking at.
Behind me,
I'm looking at the stream on.
Yeah, no.
Twitch, and it.
Oh, quiet. I forgot to do that. There you go. Behind me, there are 3 other monitors. So, if you see the picture, there's a desk to the left, so on the opposite side of the ones on 3, and then there's 3 more monitors on the opposite side. I turn around, and there's keyboards for each station. The keyboard to the left station, or this station over here, that's the stream PC. I'm going to get another mini monitor, which the mini monitor will go right there, and behind that microphone stuff. The mini monitor is where I'll keep tabs of Discord there. And then the stream information will be over there, and then I'll still have my chats up over there. And then here's the donation log, and I'll still have access to the Discord there, but by and large, all the information is pretty much there.
Question. Where are the Doritos? I'm seeing the Mountain Dew. Where are the Doritos?
The Dorito bag is actually over by the entrance, because I just bought the super spicy cheese Doritos, which are fucking great. It's fantastic. That is the gaming computer now. Stream computer's over there, so that's fantastic. And behind me is my workstation. And I literally spin my chair, and that is my life. I spin my chair to do job, and I spin my chair to do other job, and then I get up, go to bed. That is life now. Now I just need to buy a little tiny desk, not like a little fold-up stand, so I can put food over there, and fantastic. Eating space all in fucking one.
All in swivel distance.
Pretty much. I can just tell Zara, yeah, that's the Babette poster. I had printed out all of them just to test the quality before selling them. They are available for purchase on our Teespring store, which I don't link it because I don't like Teespring that much, and honestly, I'm looking into alternatives, though only some people have purchased it. It's very difficult to find the Bickering Bunch's Teespring store. And it does exist, but it's not linked, so you actually have to dig if you want to find it. Actually, the monitors behind me are all curved monitors. But these ones in front of me are way high, like they're super high quality. They're fucking amazing. But that is my workstation. It has finally been completed. And now that I have my streaming PC, basically the last big expenditure is done. Now before something breaks and everything goes back to fucking square one. I see the fridge.
Sadness.
You do. If you see the fridge well enough, you can see a Lord of the Rings poster on the freezer door, and you can see a Revenge of the Sith poster on the other door. And they can see a Bickering Bunch logo. Right there, because I tested the sticker. Fantastic, I know.
Okay, Kibs, you have me for one more minute.
Well, it's over. That's it. That's all she wrote for today's stream. That's all the bonus
Until
stuff.
the other one.
Yes, pretty much. I have to do a lot of work, though, today, because I need to make up some hours. At weird times now. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hours have to be done after stream, so, oh boy. So, good night, chat. Or good night. We'll see you in the GTFO stream in, like, 5 hours from now. So, see you in 5 hours. Goodbye, chat.
Yep, have a good one.